Alright, looks like I'm live. Welcome guys to the stream. Let's get
Oh,
this
you're
started
on
with
102.
some let's get this.
Oops, sorry, man.
Yeah, I was about to say where was that coming from? Yeah, that kind of confused me for a bit, but we're all good now. Yeah, welcome everybody to the stream, and yeah, we'll just go ahead and get things started, and we'll go off and play some career mode for Cricket 19, and yeah, let's just get things started. I'm just in the
Sorry,
call
guys,
with
that was
someone, by the way.
my fault on that. I didn't know it was up. Should check that.
Yeah, all good, TJ. Also as well, if you can make the what's it called, the comment that you normally make to advertise both myself and Kevin's channels. If you can make that comment, and I'll make sure to pin it. And if you can do it for Kevin as well too, that would be great as well.
I love you guys. You guys have been real good in the stream. Now let's see. Single. I wonder if I should do a 2020 game. That would
What do you
be.
mean? Like a tournament?
Yeah.
Oh, Num is saying that he wouldn't mind a hand or hand. I've been basically, I think I was in our groups, I think I was the first one that got onto him. Yeah, I just think he's the easiest way to say it is that he's just a 23-year-old JT. So if you, yeah, if you appreciated JT, I think he's pretty much exactly like what JT is. It's just he's 23 years old, so we may potentially get 8 to 10 years out of him, and um. Probably wouldn't be a forward per se, like a full-on like forward, because he probably would be a midfielder that goes into that would play in the forward line. But I think with the way how most people would have liked how JT would have went about his footy. I think it'd be a good option to pick him up, to be honest. Yeah. And so what's going on with like Naish now? So apparently St Kilda are going to pick him up. Is that confirmed, or is that
Apparently St
like
Kilda are interested in.
okay? But it's not like a half confirming and half not sort of thing. It's just letting people know
Nacho
that they have
Hannon.
interest.
Oh. Probably Hannon.
Hand or hand, you mean?
Yeah, Abraham.
Um. Well, I think we're more desperate for a small forward than we are a small defender. So I'd say hand or hand. At the very least, when it comes down to our list needs. Um. But the thing is about Nate. Well, actually, for both of them can go in the midfield. So, because even Naish, he can go in the midfield too. And I think when it comes to the list itself, they're about even in terms of talent. But I would feel that Handrahan is a lot. Would probably get a game before Naish, not necessarily because he's over and above better than Naish, but just because that's just what the list needs right now.
Yep.
So, um, I would probably, as much as it would probably go against what I've been saying over the last however long it's been, but I think we should probably go after hand or hand before
Bobby
we go
Hill
after
or Brett
Nash.
Daniels? Who should we get? Oh, probably Bobby Hill, maybe.
Well, the thing is that if you're gonna get Bobby Hill, you're gonna be getting him next year, where you can get Brent Daniels right now. Um,
Who's older
that's
out of two?
what's that?
Who's older?
They're about the same. They wouldn't be more than 2 years apart. He's probably been around for about 3 years. So he's about maybe 4. I think he's about 22. And yeah, there you go. Daniels is 22. Yeah, Bobby Hill's around 21, 22, I think. So I'd be shocked if that they have more than 2 years difference in terms of age.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm just
So
gonna
they're
charge him
they're
for.
roughly in that same age bracket. There you go. Hill is 21. Yeah, it's only a year apart. Oh, apparently Jose is saying that he supports the
He's
Melbourne
a
Footy Club.
Collingwood supporter.
Jose,
He's a
is he?
Collingwood. Yeah.
Oh, so he's just trolling there, is he? You reckon?
His disability is way different. Put it that way.
I think we do need one small forward after Elliot and Ginnivan. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. I reckon it's better for us to go after hand or hand before we go after Naish, because from a list point of view, we just need, because I know Ginnivan played extremely well in those last few games, but it's one of those things where now that he's played those games, teams will now know who he is, and they'll now actually have plans for him. So that's why they always call it second year blues, because their first year they normally don't pay too much attention to some of those players, and then once they're into their second year, if they've played some games, they always tend to struggle because teams will actually go out there and have a plan for each player.
Oh, for sure.
So even you could probably even put Bianca in that bracket too, because even it would be, in terms of him playing, this would be his second year, so maybe we might have a down year from Bianco, but um, I still think our depth is fantastic. Like obviously, the list won't
For
be in its
sure.
prime for at least another 2 years, but in terms of where the list is at, I think it's crazy if you don't think that we're gonna. I don't think we finish anything lower than 12th.
I think they're saying. Yeah, you do. You vote for Collingwood, Jose. You used to always give one person. You always used to bag one person at work, even when I was there.
If we finish 12th, we should be proud with that, with the young list and developing. Yeah, for sure. Like I think that's the thing. Like I think the only thing that has me wanting for us to finish higher, and I think even wanting is probably too strong of a word either. I just think, like, I just don't be surprised if we finish higher than 12th, because I say that um because if you look at our list, we've got a lot of guys. Our balance between our experienced players and our developing players, we've got a good mix.
Oh,
Um,
definitely.
and if you look at both ends of the ground or both positions, there's always someone on that list not too far away that has, somewhere between, at the very least, 150 to 200 games under their belt. So to say that we're not experienced, I think, is a little bit of a lie. But we are also a young list, if that makes any sense.
Oh,
And then
100%.
the fact that we're gonna have what Darcy Moore's probably gonna take his game to a whole new level, so he'll be quote unquote experienced and he'll become potentially a leader. That's another one where you can put, say, um, Howe and Penderbury down in the back line. Then in the midfield you can have obviously Grundy is gonna probably pull his head out of his ass from a leadership point of view, and Fly's gonna make him a little bit more accountable. So there's that. You've got Taylor Adams. Um, and then I think the midfield is just going to get things done anyway, just through talent in general, because you've got guys like Lipinski who will just come in, and he's basically Trelaw. He's Trelaw without the hamstring issues and the mental health issues. Unless if I'm missing anything when it comes to him getting injured or anything like that. Um, he seems like he should be pretty good when it comes to Collingwood next year. And yeah, he's what, 23, and he's like all ready to go. So, trying to think who else is in that midfield.
Oh,
Well,
excuse
I guess
me.
I guess you could put someone like Crisp in there. So Crisp, you can have as a bit of a leader in there, and he can play some decent footy too.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
Trying to think who else. Well, I mean, even like say Maynard, if Maynard wants to up his game and go into the midfield, I mean, he could be. I mean, people have been giving him the Luke Hodge comparison for the longest time, and there's a reason why they say that. So, because he does play very similarly to Hodge. So, if Fly, even though there has been word that Fly has, um, he's going to keep some players accountable, because a lot of players said, "I want to do this, I want to do that next season." Apparently, Maynard has been one of those guys to say that he wants to play in the midfield. So he's going to keep him accountable to something like that. So, um, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that goes, because, again, keeping them, I think the fact that Fly's going to keep them accountable, and, he'll say, hey, you said you wanted to be in the midfield. You haven't done your end of the bargain yet in terms of getting fit enough to play in the midfield. That's on you. So,
Oh, 100%.
it's a terrible ball. But yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the things that makes me think that potentially we could go higher than 12th, is because of that experience. And when you have that good balance between experience and youth, that's what is going to bring you success. Is being not too young, so you know what to do when it comes to the crunch moments, or when it comes to crunch time. But then you're not old enough to where you can actually move around freely around the ground, if that makes any sense.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, oh, Jesus. Um, yeah, I'm especially considering like how desperate we are for a small forward. I think we will go after hand to hand. We obviously tried to get Hill, and that obviously didn't work. But I think hand to hand is the next option, and he's not that bad of an option too. Like if people haven't seen my Twitter and stuff, I do have his highlights. I did share some of his highlight videos on my Twitter, so make sure to go check that out too, if you haven't seen that already. But and I believe on my channel my Twitter should be in the description too. So if you can't find it, just look in the description and there'll be a direct link there. But um
Well, that's a biggie. That is a massive for 6.
Waiting.
Sorry, man. I was getting
No, all good.
excited here.
No, all good. When I stopped, I actually finished anyway. So
Yep.
So, what do you guys think of realistic expectations? Think 12
12th,
is
12th.
on the cards. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 12th is realistic because we got to look at it from a point of view where a lot of the players just weren't up to the standards because everything going in and around the club affected everybody physically, emotionally, and mentally too. So the fact that we saw a bad year from Sidebottom, you know, you give him a smaller role, say you put him in the forward pocket, you know,
Yep.
if he bags you 30 goals for the year, that's amazing, you know. If you go and put, say, someone like a Penderbury down back, you then give your give your backline experience, and then you know that you can actually then have a bit more of a, I don't know if standard is the right word, but you can go and just say like, hey, like, you know, we need to keep people accountable for their positions. Um,
100%.
because I think someone like Imagine, as much as I think he can be a good player, but I think with someone like that, he just screams to me like too good for AFL, but not good enough for AFL. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I think he can be a little bit.
Um, so I think in that,
Alright? No.
I get the sense that
What do you?
um,
I got one person to chat. How many you got in chat?
I don't have anybody.
Keeper.
You know, my chat's been pretty quiet tonight.
So is
I mean, I've only
mine.
been, yeah, I've only been going for 18 minutes, but
Yep.
come on, get back for two, get back for two, get there. Yes.
I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours too.
Mm.
Oh, I went across my line too far.
Yep.
Come on,
Shit.
go, 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 go. Yeah, we got it.
Why did I screw that up? No ball, but I still hit it.
Yep.
Every time.
That's a 6. Should I do it again, or should I just keep it under control?
It's up to you. I
Oh,
always
he's
find
back.
when I always find whenever I go too hard and I'm trying to get too many boundaries, that's when I normally go out.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yep.
Well, if I stuff up a
One, two,
simple
two, two, two.
mistake.
Push.
I think the West Indies are batting first, guys.
No, they're walking out on the field. I think we're batting. Oh, actually, we're both walking out. Yeah, no, I think West Indies might be batting actually. That's all Wade with the gloves. With the keeping gloves, so it looks like we're gonna have a bowl. So how are the West Indies going with T20 cricket? Are they decent again, or still, or
I think they are. That's a massive
'cause it's been
6.
a while since I've because last time I checked they were like really good last time I checked, but I don't know if that's changed. It's probably been what, about 2 years since I've seen them in a T20 format.
Oh, now I'm
And the
out.
fact that Chris Gale is still playing is amazing. That's so
Yeah,
awesome.
I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. I got 6 for 200. Already 12, 13, 14, 19 off the over. And that's off that one over. So I screwed up twice. I went for the one too many boundaries and it's just cost me. I
Yep.
Cool thing I got there.
Nah,
Direct hit and I was done.
too many fielders. Oh, I can't hit that. My best advantage is to hit that along the ground. But I'm not going to try and hit that down the ground as well. But if I get in the gap, that's where I can get.
Yep.
There we go. Required run rate. Okay, we need 7 and over to win. I'll make sure I do that.
Yeah.
Me.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
Go take it on.
might need to go to leave. I might end the stream or something.
Yep.
Oh,
Keeper.
I hate meatballs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had something just light before. Didn't want to eat too much.
Yep.
Could be the soft drink as well. Well, I haven't touched that one. I
Oh,
should not be trying to go
surely
for
that's a wide.
boundary. I
Yes.
don't know.
Are you thinking of doing a StreamYard? I wouldn't rule it out. Definitely, because like
Oh man, I'm sweating like a fucking pig.
that's why it's good to have an aircon in your house. It's still isn't the best, but at least it's something. I want to come back.
What if I end the stream and then go to the toilet that way?
No, just because I mean, whatever I say will come up in your stream anyway. So
Waiting.
as long
Alright,
as
sorry
as
guys,
long
I
as
need to go to the toilet.
yeah, as long as you're quick, then you'll be fine.
I'll try to.
Yeah.
Well, here we go, Chris Gale, and couldn't even tell you who the other guy is. Are coming out to bat. I might actually have the audio in the background if you guys want it. And then also, yeah, with the StreamYard question too, I definitely wouldn't be against it.
Wait.
I guess I might leave StreamYard for days when like big things happen. So like maybe like the draft period, so we can have people come in, talk about who they picked up, what they thought of like, you know, their players' highlights, things like that. You know, have sort of like a Q&A. We could probably potentially do something like that. But I definitely wouldn't be ruling it out because it would be a great avenue to get content for sure. Tomorrow would be perfect, but is there really anything that we need to specifically talk about that's breaking news though? Like there's not really a lot of things that are super important to talk about.
The ball fell up. Yep.
Alright, how are we going for run rate? Are we keeping it under 7? It's not letting me know. Okay. Oh, you're kidding.
Waiting. Ball is end.
Yeah, good work. But yeah, no, make sure to keep up to date with yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind doing some StreamYard stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Wait.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, can we get another? No.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, 2. Can we push for 2? Yeah, go, 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 go. Oh, because we can chat and stuff, all of us, just so we won't be able to hear Kev. Unless he's in the StreamYard, if he's in Discord, no. Where will Sia go, you reckon? Um,
Yep.
I haven't really kept much tabs on him since he's been gone. I've got a feeling he's gonna go to Essendon. Don't know why I feel that way, but I feel like Essendon are gonna pick him up.
Yeah.
West Coast, maybe. He's originally from Victoria, though, isn't he? Um, I think he's originally Victorian. Um, I mean, if that's the only team that wants him, I'm sure he'll probably go. But
Wait.
I don't know. There's something that's telling me he's going to Essendon, and I don't have any information to back that up. It's just a gut feel that that's where he's going.
Yep.
What about Rantel? Um, Oh no, that'd be. I think he'll definitely get picked up. St Kilda maybe.
Yep.
Gives me St Kilda vibes right now.
Bowler.
I'm waiting in anticipation for Cricket 22. Yeah, yeah. I think most people are at this point because yeah, it's been a while. That's for sure. Especially because this will be the first. Oh jeez, I could have my innings cut short there. Especially when this has also been the first career game that will be on PS5 and Series X as well too. I think that's probably another thing that I think is getting people very excited the about that. Do we know if it's only next gen consoles or is it also PS4 and Series X or Xbox X, Xbox? It's not Series X. That's the next gen console. What's the Xbox One X? Is that just what it's called? The last console. Rantel likely a VFL side. No, I think he'll be. I think someone will pick him up. Whether that's as a rookie or something, I feel like someone will pick him up. Yeah, he just, I don't know what it is. He just gives me St Kilda vibes. Oh, there you go. Boundary for West Indies. It's the first boundary too. And off Hazelwood, no less. In fact, I might as well see if I can.
Nailed it. It's putting some pressure now straight onto Josh Hazelwood to make sure that he is.
Are you guys able to hear that?
With the length in particular. It's great. Great intensity.
Yep.
Let me know if you can hear that.
And what that pull shot did is that it forced Hazelwood to then go fuller because the pull shot wasn't a bad ball. Little fortune for Lewis with the inner half. This time to the left of the deep square leg.
And that's the beauty of putting some pressure back on the bowler as.
Yep.
Evan
All right.
Lewis
Yeah. There you go.
that pull shot.
Yeah. So Lewis, oh, I think he's just hit another boundary actually. Geez, that did not sound good whatsoever.
Of Josh Hazelwood to make sure that he gets his line right. If he gets his line length slightly wrong at the moment,
I'm back.
all over it.
Yep. All good.
Fucking hell. Oh, that meatball sub.
You can find a delivery in between those two.
I do have onions. That's probably the reason why.
Or the out of the box
Yeah.
one is to go short.
West Indies are none for 12 at the moment.
No, he goes full and Lewis.
They're a team that we have to watch.
Yeah.
Very slow down there for some reason, but it gets to the boundary. 3 fours in a row to Lewis.
Jeez, Hazelwood's just come on the bowl and he's been hit for 3 fours in a row.
Of Evan Lewis. He can play all around the ground. The first time I ever saw Evan Lewis, this is a skill that he's got.
I mean,
Shorty's all over it.
well, the club has already said that they're gonna re-rookie Chug.
Straight down
But that's the
ground.
thing though, like, Kev, I don't know if you have any information or just I guess in general opinions on this. What's your opinions on Chug? Because if you had to ask me, I'd probably rather Rantel over Chug, but
I don't know. I've seen a little bit on how he plays.
yeah,
I want to see more of him. It's harder with COVID. Like, it really is,
Yeah.
mate. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't helped when we've had that time off. He would have been playing scratch matches, oh, for sure. I'm hoping that there's no more, you know, lockdowns as well.
Lewis is all over hitting down the ground as well. So the bowler hasn't got much room for error at all.
Now Chris Gale into the act.
Wait, they just cut my innings because I've apparently retired hurt.
Chris Gale.
How was that a
Loving
was that
what
a
West
thing?
Indians are doing here from a West Indies perspective, not from Australia's
Worse if you
perspective.
can't get a train on.
Josh Hazelwood
You
just
want to talk about actually
subtly nailed
takeaway
that perfect length.
that I've turned around the last like 2 or 3 days?
Nice true pace and bounce. They know they can hit through the line. Chris
I actually
Gale
think
shapes it and makes sure there's
Red
no
Rooster's
doubt
making
that
a massive
pick
comeback.
up that ball out of Josh Hazelwood's hand. Excellent batting.
Yeah, I think what Gale has done in the past is that he knows that Hazelwood genuine.
You've not been
genuine
selected in the
generally
playing
comes
11,
on
you
a
can
good
only
length or
simulate the
short of a
match.
good length.
God damn
And
it.
so he sits back. I saw it in the Caribbean. I've seen it over the years and waits for that length. Now, really, it is for Hazelwood to find.
Wait, so they've injured, so I'm now injured.
Or to serve up something he doesn't expect.
Where am I going to upgrade if I didn't play?
Round the wicket, similar length, expensive over.
Honestly, if you can't play at
24
all, who
without loss.
knows?
Need to get Chris Gale out. Yeah, definitely. I mean, Carl Lewis has been the... Is it Carl? No. What?
Non-plays is a mod on Cardi's channel.
Do you think we are going to get it
Group 1,
if...
Super 12.
Who do you think we are going to get if we don't get Naish?
Just to remind viewers what lies ahead for Australia first of all. They need to win this game.
Well, in fairness, like, just because if we don't get Naish, it won't be the end of the world because we can always just draft as a small defender. But at the same time, I think we've... as I said, I think Handrahan is the person I would be more...
Justin Langer, the coach, that they have to wait.
Yeah, Handrahan is the one I'd be going after more than Naish because we need a small forward, then we do need a small defender. But even if we wanted to have that conversation again about Chug though, Kev, like I don't know how you can have maybe there's something that the club has seen that I haven't, obviously, but I
think that.
But it's just when it comes to Chug, it's like, what have they seen that we haven't, and what have they seen that puts him over Rantel? Oh, Gale's gone.
And after a couple of furious blows, Gale is gone.
Do you like Chris Gale? Because he can be a bit of a pain in the butt.
No, I like him. I think you have to know Chris Gale to be entertained by Chris Gale. I think from an Australian point of view, he can be a bit sort of
Great little glimpse of Chris Gale, his absolute best there.
a bit off-putting.
Goes for 15 off 9 balls, the West Indies. 30 for 1.
Yeah, like he's one of those guys where if you're expecting perfection from Chris Gale, you can find him annoying, but if you understand who he is and what he does, you can actually get some entertainment out of him, if that makes any sense. Because his role is just to be there and just to smash the ball. Like he's not there to be elegant. He's not there to look good. He's just there just to smash the ball and to get runs. So I feel like that can get lost on some people sometimes.
Yeah.
I really hope he doesn't retire. Well, he's got to retire at some point, Num.
Of the universe boss and the cricketing fraternity. He's put West Indies on his shoulder at times, and that is the last sighting of number 45, it seems, in West Indies colours. From what could be the past to the future or the present.
Oh yeah, this poor end kid, he's so good.
Emulate the elder statesman Gale and put this team on his young shoulders.
Ding.
Chris Gale, unfortunately, just took the inside part of his bat. It's a nice swing of the
If
bat.
we don't get
Eventually,
if we don't get hand or hand Loney,
for Chris Gale's sake and a lot of the fans of cricket around the world, it just hit the leg stump. What an incredible player he's been for the West Indies. The man who's done so many incredible
yeah, no,
things.
Poran's a great player.
Lovely shot. Control of the shot. The foundation was good. Touch too full from Cummins, I suppose, in reflection.
A little bit too full from Pat Cummins, but goodness me, Nicholas Pooran, he honestly is one of my favourite players to watch when he's on. The skill, he's just so effortless. He just stands there, reacts to the ball. Look at that. That is so beautiful. So easy on the eye. And he doesn't just play nice cricket shots. He also can take the bowls downtown from ball one as well. The skill of these young guys coming through now is incredible.
You could go hard into the pitch at him. He goes full and might have pitched outside leg. Langton Rizeri. One thing to look at with the Gale wicket, though, is you look at the left leg, the back leg, and you're talking about creating a stable base to play your shots. He just tried to overhit it because the back leg slipped on the surface. Just there, you can see it tail back. I think he was looking for traction, and it just slipped under him and lost the shape a touch, but brilliant servant of the game.
Oh no.
Shane, his entire body of work should be considered. I know this World Cup has
So
gone
she was
nowhere
a dreamy.
near what he wanted, but he's
Yeah,
got
Harris
a great
Ralph was a
legacy
good bowler
based
for
on
the
his
Stars.
entire body of work, not just this World Cup. Good length from Cummins. 35 for 1.
Yeah, Dale Steyn didn't do that well in the Big Bash, I think. Is that true? Or am I bugging?
For which one?
Steyn for when he played the Big Bash last year. He didn't have a good year, did he?
Not too sure.
I don't remember him having a good year. Stars are building a premiership team.
3 semi-final appearances previously for Australia. Aaron Finch can see
I mean, but you say that, people normally say that every year, but they always get there, but then they never fully go through, they never fully follow through with it all.
Yeah, I think it can be like that as well.
West Indies in 2012.
Yeah.
Yes, I was a part of two of those semi-finals where the Australians just couldn't get over the line.
So
I
at
think
least
he
I
played
got
like 3.
Really won in the
217.
Down Ajmal.
It's not too
Oh,
bad. Just
I'm
need
not.
to-
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, Tom, at all. But it's like every single year, you guys always have a fantastic list. Oh, that's out. Surely that's out. Yes. Yeah, every year you guys seem to have a fantastic list. I think the only list that was a bit average was maybe the one. I think it was about 2 seasons ago. But like every year, like you guys have like great players every single year, but you just, I don't know whether if it's just they just don't gel together or, you know, like they just don't play well as a team. But the talent, you guys have always had the talent though.
Yeah.
Like exactly, like you just listed what 5 guys there, and all those 5 guys are fantastic players, but you haven't like gone all the way yet. Like it's just surprising that you guys haven't done it yet.
I think with the Melbourne Stars as well, like that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, I think that's a run out. Yeah, it is. I'm glad Ben Dunk is gone. I will agree, Ben Dunk was definitely horrible for you guys. Yeah, like it's definitely no shade or anything like that. It's just that it's always surprising how you guys have such a talented list. Oh. It's always like, because you guys always have such a talented list, but you never like follow through with it.
Because of a phenomenal domestic T20 season in the Caribbean.
I might stream another 40 minutes maybe.
Mm.
Catch it.
And then the fact that you guys got rid of Madison and got Webster, like, you've no idea how much better Webster is. Like, no idea.
Just for our viewers, young ones,
What's that,
experienced ones know what Josh Hazelwood brings. He was pulled and he tried to go fuller. That's the adjustment he's been trying to make in this format.
Is she reading on your stream, Bella?
What's that, sorry?
Has Bella been on your streams yet?
But then against Puran again,
Who has?
Bella.
Oh, he says something else. I don't think so. Not in my streams, no. Oh, another wicket. 3 for 35.
Because we can chat and stuff, all of us, it's just we won't be able to hear Kev unless he's in StreamYard. If he's in Discord, no.
Josh Hazelwood, that looked like...
Yeah, I think that was TJ. TJ wanted me to do a StreamYard video or something.
Oh, yes, what a ball. A little bit fuller as well this time, gave the ball a chance.
So, which I'm kind of all for. Like, I wouldn't mind having that type of content.
Cops that second ball from Josh Hazelwood. It's gone for a duck. Now the West Indies in a little bit
I
of
feel
trouble.
like Stan Lake's a really interesting one because I feel like Stan Lake, I've always figured him out to be someone that
Come on out.
he's very confident about his abilities, but he can a lot of the times he can like overdo it and he can be in the territory of cocky a lot of the times. And he has this like knack of just like
Kev, do I see Mackenzie Harvey of Fraser America playing for Australia? I reckon. Depends on how well we're doing as well. So I'm also like chatting to a chick as well.
The arrival of Shimron Hetmyer.
yeah, I'm trying to read it at the moment, mate. Just facing a couple balls at the moment.
On this ground. 81 not out. Could not take the team over the line though, as well as he played against Sri Lanka.
Yeah, but
It was a beautiful inning.
no, I think Harvey and
Young man
Fraser McGurk, I think those two are going to be really good players. They're going to be very, very good players.
Oh, Pommy hasn't been in chat tonight.
To their lengths, they've been able to really nail that
Oh,
length again.
that's too.
Top of the stumps.
Hetmyer is away. Brilliant length, top of off, slightly fuller than what had gone previously.
I'll do fever streams, maybe.
A little bit fuller from Josh Hazelwood. Tempting Ross and Chase into the drive, and look at that, just seeing back.
Do you guys reckon I should do a fever stream?
He got taken down the first over that he bowled, but the ability to be able to come back and know...
Oh, what's that for FIFA?
Just finding his stop ball wasn't going to take him too long at all to get back to that length.
I'm not fussed.
The control over the ball that he's got, over the seam position. He's great skill.
Seems like ages since Lewis has faced the delivery.
Oh, at least I can get her. So confused.
What I find interesting with Evan Lewis, because he's been away from the strike and he started off so strongly, does he continue to feel good and keep going?
Oh, there we go.
Does he just
Surely
rein
that's
it in
full.
a little bit and try and set the platform again to build another partnership. There's two ways of thinking. One is, you know what, I'm hitting the ball really well, I'm picking up the length really well, you know what, I'm going to keep going because I know I'm at my best when I'm doing that. But then the other side of it is, do I just...
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's interesting.
Rotate the strike a little bit to make sure that we build another partnership.
But no, Webster will be a really good player for the Stars.
I'm going to come back to
And
you next over on that.
for the lot, I mean, I know we've been wanting a experienced bat, but Madison, like I know he also just make a ton in the Sheffield Shield the other day. So I guess at least he's got some runs on the board, but
And those subtle
I got
I
one in the
just,
chat.
is something that he's learning still to master. I think he's gone a long way towards
Sorry.
I mean, I obviously hope I'm wrong, but I don't know. It's like I think it's just that I've seen Madison too many times, and I've seen him in too many scenarios where he just hasn't done well. So my whole thoughts towards it is just like, oh, like this is just going to be another thing where he's just going to fail.
I suppose all T20 watchers, because there's a little contradiction of thought about how to go about this from Lewis's perspective. Cummins. Yeah, Shane, and I want to ask you this, and I want to frame it like this.
He played his best cricket at the Sixers at the start of his career. Even then, I mean, he had... The thing about Madison for me is that his highs and his lows were way too far apart. And
He was
the
a good
Stars,
player. I think he's
yeah.
just the inconsistency
Yeah.
on when he did bat as well.
And there'd be times where, like, when you needed him, he just wouldn't... He wouldn't, like... Because when you're at that talent, if you're in that spot, you have to have success at some point. Regardless if it's in the home and away season or, like, wherever. Like, it's just... I feel like for his talents and where he puts himself at, or where the club sees him, he doesn't perform as well enough, often enough as where you would want him to, if that makes any sense.
Oh, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh. I get a bit fatigued.
Yeah. I think when it comes to Stark as well too, sometimes you just gotta... I think a lot of the selectors, they always like guys that have experience, because it does make it easier for... Well, it is harder for someone playing their first test match, or, you know, if they've only played a few test matches here and there. You know, it's always a more safer bet to go with the person that's more experienced, and I think that's probably where they'll probably go if they do pick him. But we can't, like, deny, like, he is a very good bowler. Just because they're having a bad patch at the moment doesn't mean that he can't turn it around.
You can see here in 2015, his front leg is going across his body a bit more. And then his front arm in 2015 was a little bit open.
I will say this, I think Joe Richardson is a very, very good bowler.
That his front arm is closed off enough at back foot
We
length,
gave
and then
Lumber
his front
Shane
leg
and
is going
Hanscom
straight
to the
down line of stumps
Hurricanes.
as well. And to be able to change your technique like that, especially the bottom half.
Wait, no,
that takes a lot.
oh, you're talking about that,
Because when his front
oh, the international player, you're not talking about Marnus, are you?
rotation there, yes, that's where you get that little bit of extra whip at the crease.
Yeah, I know Hanscom was at the Hurricanes, and yeah, the Labouche Shane, he's yeah, he was the spinner that used to play for the Stars, but he's over at Hobart now. Yeah, I know that.
And gets four. Simply through
Come on, get there, get there, get there. Yes.
He's been in great form. We saw him during the IPL.
Sandeep, yeah, that's his
Sri
name.
Lanka. It wasn't that bad of a ball.
Brisbane vs Stars, I went to the game MCG and I got a signature Faulkner too from Sandeep. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Beautifully as well. Just ran away. With the breeze a little bit here in Abu Dhabi.
Come on, can we sneak in?
Especially that side of the ground does run away
That
very
side.
quickly.
Preach to the converted and stress fractures.
Yeah.
I knew exactly what Cummins went through. 44 for 3.
Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, but if Hanscom and Sandeep left, I mean, you would have got something in return.
44 for 3.
Glenn Maxwell.
There you go, guys.
First time today, picked up a few wickets in early stages of the tournament, this power play period.
Oh, are you kidding
Might
me?
have been used against Chris Gale, but wasn't. If you'd been standing next to me in
You
commentator's
fucking
breakout
kidding me,
room
why
next
did I do
door
that?
in the last half an hour, you'd have seen the most wonderful stuff from Darren Sammy. As the ball disappeared around the ground as hit by Evan
God, I'm
Lewis and
such a
Chris Gale,
fuckwit. Don't do that.
Sammy began to believe.
Yes, I know Maxwell used to play for the Gates.
Well, Glenn Maxwell.
Yeah, he played for the Renegades in the first year of the tournament.
Names and good players.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
'cause
thought he
for-
was always played the Stars.
Nah, he played 1 year there. No, we had such a good year that first year. We had such a good team that first year, but we just couldn't capitalize on everyone gelling together as a team. Like, we had such a good side. Like, we had,
So excited.
what was it? Finch and Hodge were opening the batting. Maxwell was at
Big man
3.
give me signs that he will
Um,
retire on a high. I think it's his last game.
We had some Pakistani bloke at 4. I can't remember the name of. Shahid Afridi was 5.
Yeah, we needed
In fact, let me get it up. So I'm sure I'll be able to find it pretty
was
quickly.
exciting. He is exciting. That's what he's done to cricket lovers the world over for a long time.
Oh yeah, that's really close.
Yes, Mark. I was jumping up and down thinking we will take down Australia one more time. Maybe I was getting ahead of myself. I just wanting Chris Gale to go off on a high.
2.5 hours.
Got the better of me. We need to rebuild now.
Yeah, I mean, there's another boundary, so it's 50 on the board in the 6th over, so it's a perfectly decent start in terms of the runs. And if Hetman Lewis can hang
I think
on,
we need a
who
new
knows?
tactic as well, I feel.
Yes, Lewis. He loves hanging back. Anything short from the spinners
Just a
or the
single.
pacers,
So good.
he normally capitalize. Could see he's leaning on the back foot, trying to get under that ball.
Oh, I've seen a Collingwood supporter today
Just
at
two
Subway and
back and forth,
Cranbourne.
square leg and mid-off.
Yeah.
I said to her, like, nice mask and that.
Remaining in that power
I've
play,
seen
and the
her
field can drop
at
back.
training like the AFLW.
Okay.
I shit you not. Yeah. Didn't even know that she works at Subway.
Over.
I had no
6
idea.
gone, 50 for 3.
The only reason what gave it away for me is the Collingwood mask. Because I said,
We've only got
seen
one
you
spin
before.
bowler. We've only got one spin bowler, and it's Boyce.
What, the Renegades?
Yeah. Maybe that's what our next international signing might be, as a spinner. Team list, maybe.
Mitchell Marsh coming into the attack for the first time today. And we haven't seen him bowl a lot in the tournament. Big, strong guy, hits the pitch pretty hard, which he'll need to do. He's
Down the ground.
got to look to
Simple.
jar that bottom hand. Shimron Hetmar's on strike. Very much a Gale story so far. Number 45 disappeared down the tunnel, and we figured it might be for the last time. There were some thrilling strokes, enormous power. That one was, well, if anybody plays a better shot all day, it'll be something, until one too many, and so a grand farewell.
Yeah, here we go. So we had Aaron Finch, Brad Hodge, Nathan Reardon. He was playing for the Renegades at the time. So those were our, like, bats. We had Shahid Afridi, Glenn Maxwell, Andrew McDonald,
This is a guy
Abdul
who
who was a
some would say
Pakistani guy I was talking about
illustrated the
before.
modern age of the game. A
We
career
had
he would
Ryan
have
Carter's
dedicated to
and Graham
resolved to
Manu
do
as
the
keepers,
dictating.
and we had
He wasn't called the
Shane
universal
Harwood,
Osman
Dirk and Anis,
Ali.
Sean
He has
Tate,
entertained.
and then we had Brendan
Look at that
McDonald and Aaron
good
Heal
career.
as spin bowlers. Oh, it was a pretty good. It was a pretty good team at the time.
ODIs. He also had 2
And then
triple
after that
centuries
first
in
year,
Tests,
because it all just like blew up
1,000
at the end.
plus runs.
Hello
Amazing.
there,
of them all-
whoever's watching.
Some of them just left the majority of them went to the Stars, but
because it clipped directly
yeah.
the flap of the pad. And they're going to review simply because Marsh. Yes, they are indeed reviewing.
What else
Who's
do
that
I need?
Fletcher?
A little high, did it?
Yeah, Fletcher wasn't too bad. I actually liked Fletcher opening the batting, to be honest with you guys.
You know who I did like?
Who's that?
You know that Archer guy that played, the dark colour skin one? I've seen him in action, he's actually pretty decent.
Archer. The first thing when I heard of Archer, I went straight to Glenn Archer, but
Go to the ball tracking when you're ready, please. Lincoln, waiting for ball tracking.
oh, that's not that dude that plays for Hobart, is it?
Outside. Stay with the decision, not out.
There's a
On screen.
Melbourne Stars one that
That
he
is a
played
shocker
who
of a
had to
review.
go back. Had to go back home.
I suppose Aaron Finch will be too happy if it was Mitchell Marsh.
I'm sure, like, once I
either way.
see him and stuff, I'll probably know who you're talking about, but the name's escaping me at the moment.
But back to Chris Gale while we're at it, and given we've got Darren Sammy here, who knows him better than most. Yes, I remember making my debut for West Indies. Chris Gale took me under his wings. But look at that career. Only man, 14,321 T20 runs.
Hello there, whoever's watching. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel for future content. And also, please subscribe to Ultimate Greatness as well, as he's just streaming as well. So it makes it a lot more easier for both of us. We both make great content. I know Sean does. Just on top of that, I will be doing more videos as well.
Average 42, made 1500s, made 2 triple hundreds, and I saw a superb 100 in Adelaide. I think you were playing in the game.
Oh, okay.
160 odd against the Australians. He's been an extraordinary performer, personality, and figurehead. It's 53 for 3.
Did you want to be on my Discord as well? I can send you the link if you want. Bryce, if you really wanted to.
Ooh.
So just coming back to focus on this game here, a reminder of where we are. Australia needing to win it, keep their run rate intact, and
Jesus.
South Africa don't do anything.
Josh Thomas is moving to America to feature in Netflix films.
They've made it into the
Really?
quarterfinals. The semi-finals, I should say, not the quarterfinals, the semi-finals.
We still talking about the same Josh Thomas? Because I know that there is another Josh Thomas that's like a comedian.
Man of the match the other day in the game against Bangladesh.
Because I know he was gonna, I think what they were saying, he was gonna do some business or something like that. He was gonna get like a business degree. That was the last I heard what he was gonna do with his life. But hey, if that's what he wants to do, all the best to him.
Can I ask you a question? It might sound like a you know, always wanting teams as well. Do I need to explain the Guernseys in a bit more detail, you reckon, or not? Gross. And you guys in Sean's
What do you mean
chat
by-
as well.
What do you mean by a bit more detail?
He just
maybe
doesn't
like
know
on the design or
how
something.
does. Always asking questions of the batter.
I guess if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what
I
it's
know,
summed up,
like, as
but
we spoke,
standards, wrist spin's difficult, that's number
what
one.
was it the other day about it?
And to be as accurate he is,
You
as
know my
consistent
take, as long
he
as you
is
get
in
it
front
to
of
that,
his great strengths. He's up for the fight, which really matters. And he's got enough variety without being a big spinner of the ball.
shit, so that's actually, so he's gonna become an actor. Alright, good
Okay,
on
no,
him.
I just want to see what people
Got the
think.
fantasy league.
Like, if I need
As
to
long as
improve, I can do that. Like, I can take feedback. I do want people's feedback as well.
year or two.
Yeah.
Goes under the radar,
Because I
Just,
thought,
but gets the job
yeah,
done.
because
Go on.
actually no, probably best for you to continue because I can finish off the JT stuff after you finish yours.
Because with the Puerto Guernsey, like, it's so easy to pick the prison bars. Guernsey is, like, as a favourite, but the problem is, like, it's, you know, like, it's a good design. I feel like there are other Guernseys that are a lot better than that, that really would feel that you could easily bring back in a way where, you know, it's not all about the prison bar Guernseys. It's all about on how you see as a, you know, with the whole Guernsey designs, like you got the Premiership Guernsey in 2004, you got the Thunderbolt one. You got all other designs that you can easily, like, reuse.
He confuses.
And I don't see Port Adelaide not wearing the, you know, if it had to be, if they want to wait full time, they're not going to have the black and white prison bar stripes. That, you know, if they have to change it, they'll be just total dickheads about it, to be honest with you guys.
That's 8 gone, it's 57 for 3.
Because the AFL took, and the AFL took, what's that word I'm looking for? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Can someone help me?
Yeah, what was it that you said before?
Hasaranga is Adam Zampa at the Super 12 stage of the tournament. 10 wickets
I
each.
could have easily put Port Adelaide's prison bar Guernsey, like, as a favourite. But the problem is, because they're so obsessive over that, there's other Guernseys that they could wear that could be a lot more better to wear, in my opinion. But they're not going to wear the prison bar Guernseys full time, and then they'll crack the shits if it's not black and white. But because, like, the AFL, the trademarks, because the AFL took the trademarks of the clubs, they have to protect the trademarks of each club. And as we know, when Port Adelaide got into competition, they knew that their colour had to be teal. It couldn't be black and white.
Samuel Badre up front with the new ball to come and take those wickets for me. Allow the other bowlers.
So, because the trademarks can be an issue, I know FIFA and that don't give a shit.
Can come out and play freely. So that's what the leg spinners.
I got that one after dropping one before.
Oh, I thought about StreamYard. Yeah, I have. I'll definitely look into it for sure, because it'll definitely be an option. I'm pretty sure I did speak to you about it, Kev, didn't I? That StreamYard could be an option for certain content. Even if it's just like a Q&A, sort of like, even if it's just like a quick channel, sort of like update sort of video type of thing, just to know like what's going on, or for people to come in and be like, hey, like, I'm excited for such and such game, will there be a let's play of it, or things like that.
Oh, Tom sent me a photo.
In this tournament.
Yeah, I did hear about that. Did you hear about Josh Thomas?
Bravo and the big man off with a bang.
Yeah, who was it? Tom was just telling me in my comments, or in my chat feed.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, man.
If you could do it at maybe 10 this morning,
Ferociously hard down the ground.
stream would be good.
So much
yeah, like when it comes to things like that, like I need to, for one, I need to know what I'm doing tomorrow, and two, there's things like that I haven't even seen. I have used StreamYard, but only as a viewer, so
Yeah, so have I. I
it'll
haven't
take
done
me at
it.
least a day or two to look at the program and to figure out how to use it and what to do, things like that.
I think that's a cricket bat medallion or necklace and pendant, or but certainly in the shape of a cricket bat.
Yep.
Oh, so alright.
Okay.
Do you think it would be harder having a partner, or potentially having a partner, and making YouTube videos, or you think you be able to balance it?
That yellow gold from Guyana.
It just depends who you have, really. Like if I think.
Well, which reminds me, I better do
Because
that.
I know there was, not that I want to go back in my past too much, but there was definitely some people that were a part of my life, I guess, that I know for a fact it wouldn't have worked because they were complaining I wasn't around anyway, but not to go into too much detail, obviously, but I mean, if you have someone that supports what you do and they understand that, you know, this needs time taken into account of like, this is something that needs to be done, then yeah, then probably have a good night stream. Alright, all good, mate. Thanks for tuning into the channel and stream.
What was it?
TJ.
Oh, okay, no, fair
But
enough.
then at the same time too, I mean, if they're not like if they don't, you also got to look at it from a perspective of like, wait, give me a second.
Quite brilliantly pick up a couple of wickets. He's got a happy knack in the tournament at the moment. He's improved one-day cricket. In fact,
oh good.
he really has become a top-class performer in all formats of.
Trying to regather my thoughts now.
And I mention him because he although he's originally
yeah, you just gotta like. You also got to look for if they actually respect what you do too, because sometimes that can be a thing where if they don't respect the fact that you're a content creator and you're making videos, you need to then make the choice of like, yeah, it'll get to the point where then they will then tell you, alright, it's either me or your channel sort of thing, so you gotta be wary of that too. Yeah.
I would say.
Oh, trust me, if you depending on, obviously I'm not gonna know who you're gonna be with and stuff, but that is, for certain people they will do that.
Because I know in my past relationship, like, I never made like YouTube videos or anything like that, so I would not know on what my ex would have been with that. I think.
Yeah.
I think mainly like towards the end of it, like I felt uncomfortable in a way that you ask your partner, like you ask your friend's partner, what would you choose, basketball or the girlfriend? And like if I say, you know, that's a fucking dumb question, like, you know, it'll become having a fight.
Because I mean, in saying that, you can't like just have a YouTube channel and completely ignore the person you're trying to be with too. That's also a thing. But that's the thing, like it's a give and take on like.
Oh no, like 100%. It's just that, well, that should be out. I think if I ever got a question, and if I was with my ex at the time and I was making YouTube videos, and if her friends ask me that particular question or ask me, oh, why do you make so much content? Why do you make so many videos on your channel and that sort of stuff? It's like, well, because I love it.
Adverts would come on and that'll just be like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because like the more content we do, the more views and things like that we get, the more subscribers that we potentially can get to, and like if we do
But
well enough, we can.
if they ask a question of who do you prefer, the girlfriend or YouTube? Oh mate,
It depends how they say it too, because you need to get a what's the word, a gist of like if they respect you and if they respect what you do, then you know it's coming from a good place. But if they're just like annoyed because you're spending time with the content and you're not spending your time with them, but you're still spending time with them, just not enough of what they want. Yeah, but it's like every situation's different, so.
Well, at the time I was driving, so I never was able to make any content. Like with footy videos too, I can be constant through them as well. You know what I mean? Like it's just so easily for me to do it. Now, like my friends are well aware that I'm making content as well, and I think, you know what, it's actually in a way that they're happy for me. Like, not many, like you get the odd comment, or you know, you always talk about these. Well, like it's my team. Like naturally, I would, because you know, I do. You know, I do have so much to say with Collingwood, mate, and even you know this as well. On when we met, and it's just like, well, for me, I just find Collingwood as a passion, like you can have an obsession and passion on talking about footy, but then like I am critical, like why would you? Oh, that's outside of. It's hitting the stumps and they still gave it 9 out. What the fuck? So it's just like it comes 2, 3, 4, 5. It just comes under, like, if I ever do get asked, like if I said, oh, you know, that's a dumb question, blah blah blah, and then you get the other and say, no, you know, that's not how you should treat my friends like that. Well, I don't appreciate you know, the way that you ask me, it can, you know, come across as a, well, you know, it can come across as a, well, you know, your YouTube's not that important. And so, well, to me it is, because it's like a job. Like, if I don't, it's like if someone says to me, oh, what do you prefer, work or the partner? Like, that's a stupid question to ask, the way I see it, because you need to work. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you got no choice.
As I said, it depends on the context, and it depends on what's going on, because you can say the same thing but have 2 different scenarios. So to say that one is good and that's just it, like, that's not always the case. Like, if you're like literally not seeing this person because you're just on YouTube 24/7 making content, then yeah, that's an issue, because you're not respecting their time. But then they also need to respect your I don't know what's the word, like, they need to respect your hustle as well too. So there's a balance, and if that balance isn't reached, then people aren't going to be happy, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. Well, someone asked me too, or who do you love, work or the partner? I mean, it's like, well, hang on a minute, I work my ass off to get paid.
Just out of curiosity, was that a male that said that or a female that said that?
Oh, when I got asked, oh, who do you prefer, basketball, the girlfriend, or female?
Yeah. I was just about to say, that's definitely a female thing. the amount
It
of
caught
times
me
I've
off
heard
guard.
that.
I didn't want to be rude. The problem is if I said, you know, that's a dumb question, blah blah blah. That's yeah, just out of line. Like I know that the girlfriend at the time would have probably fired up about it and say, "Get the fuck out," sort of type thing, and then it's just like, alright, fine, I'll go home then.
Yeah. No, like there was a one point where I was with someone at the time and we went into a JB Hi-Fi and there was a really good deal for a TV at the time that I just couldn't pass up. So we were about to like leave anyway and to head home, so it wasn't like we were still like doing shopping and stuff. But she was starting to get the whole, oh, I'm tired, I want to go home. But then I'm like, hang on, like I really want to get this like TV and we can get it all like set up and everything, and you know we can like watch some like movies and stuff if you want. And this wasn't, you know, I was doing this TV was like a really good TV. It wasn't like a cheap $200 TV I was trying to find, because I was looking for a TV for a while, and it just so happened that, and this was, I want to say 2 years ago, maybe 2 years. And yeah, and I just kept saying that like, hey, like, you know, this is, you know, a TV this cheap doesn't normally come down this far, so I really want to like get it. And then, you know, once it gets delivered and stuff, you know, we'll have a really good TV to watch movies and stuff with. Anyway, she goes on and on and on about how she wants to go home. She's all tired and basically acting like a complete child, basically. Long story short, and then with the whole process of it, you know, apparently apparently JB Hi-Fi systems were down as well, so they couldn't get through any they couldn't process any purchases at the time. So just like the worst of the worst timing to like, so everything was taking forever. And, you know, she was getting upset and she was like, oh, hey, like, you know, we need to go now. I want to go home. I'm tired, blah, blah. And it's just like, yeah, but, like, we just need to get this done. So, because the TV I had was a like, the TV I had to the TV I was getting was a huge upgrade. Like, we're talking, like, a budget 720p, like, TV that was bought, like, 15 years ago sort of thing. To, like, a basically state-of-the-art 4K TV and everything. Like, this was like a massive jump and upgrade. Anyway, so obviously, you know, we end up getting it done eventually, and you know, I get the receipt and yeah, we'll just say just for story purposes, because it doesn't matter when it turned up, but let's say it turned up that same day. And, yeah, when they set it all up, because I paid for the install and everything like that for, you know, because I bought a soundbar with it and everything too, so, you know, the TV, soundbar and everything. And, yeah, like, basically the second the TV was turned on, you know, she turned around and, oh, okay, oh yeah, we're gonna watch movies. But she gave me so much shit, like, in that center. Like, she turned her ass around real quick, like, once the TV was on, and it was, like, a really good TV. And it's like, oh, yeah, I guess we can watch these, like, movies now, I guess, then. So I'm just, like, turning around going, excuse me, are we just gonna ignore... Yeah, it's like, we're just gonna ignore all your behaviours over the last, let's just say, like, 24 hours, or, like, when we were in JB Hi-Fi. I was like, oh, and it really annoyed me, too, because that's the thing, they know when they're like acting up too, but then the fact that like, I don't know, like they just, you always get some like there's always scenarios where they'll say one thing, but then they'll flip their shit real quick once it's something that they like or something that they want to do.
Oh, fuck yeah. Pain in the fucking ass.
And yeah, so obviously I did this whole joke with her saying, no, I want you to be in the other room. I'm going to watch this movie without you because according to you, you didn't want this TV. So I don't want you to be watching the TV. All right, in the other room, off you go. And she was just like, she knew she was in a conversation I couldn't win. So it was just this whole like funny moment where it's just like, and in the end, like obviously I was, you know, I let go of like being as a bit of a smart ass to her, but in my eyes, I wasn't really being that much of a smart ass. She was just getting what she deserved.
Now, one of the good things about their success, West Indies, in the past was that they were able to build a platform.
Oh,
But no, that was funny as hell.
Start or not, but for the power
Like
I haven't
so
had that
funny.
yet.
middle order, the Russells, the Pollards,
What's
I
that?
haven't
those
had
guys
that
in the
yet.
past.
I haven't
Had
had
what?
that yet.
Samuels, who was able to bat
Oh,
through
what
and
happened
launch
with
at the
you?
back end.
Oh, okay. Nah, because it's just like,
Dropped it. Just
Man,
yeah, it was
I'm
just,
with you too. It's bad enough.
couldn't hold on.
yeah.
Why do you spend no money on this? Why do you spend on this? Like,
Yeah, but then it's like, but then you get it, and then it's like they're more than happy to like use it with you or to, you know, because it was a TV, so we watched like a whole bunch of movies on it, things like that. But, you know, I just found it really annoying where it's just like, no, you gave me so much shit. The fact that I was taking my time and all this, and then because she knew, like, she, like, had to, like, play the game sort of thing, so she was, you know, she was all, like, super nice and everything, and it's just like,
now you want to be nice.
you know you screwed up, now, and now because you see this really good TV, now you want to, you know, watch a movie
now
with
you want to
me.
be a nice bitch.
Yeah. Well, not that, but like,
Oh,
I don't know. It was just really. It was just.
Oh man, I can be a prick when I say shit like that.
West Indian fans who spent last
Yeah,
couple
but
of
like
years
it's
in
yeah.
some coming from different
It was
parts
just
of
like I don't know. It was just one of those like funny moments where it's just like, oh, you're turning it around now, are you?
low.
We won the Spoon in 2015. He coached 9 matches and we sacked him in round 10. He only won 1 match out of the 9 he coached that year. Yeah, but wasn't he in the process of a rebuild though? He was trying to get you guys a dynasty and you guys just sacked him. Because he knew that the playing list that you guys had at the time wasn't going to cut it.
Oh god.
And I don't know about you, but I'd be taking someone's word that's basically one of the best coaches of all time, rather than someone on the board that has shown that, you know, they can't run a club.
So what's happening?
What's that?
Something about the coaches on the board?
Oh no, just the whole how Malthouse was like sacked. From Carlton.
Yeah, they wouldn't accept it.
And then saying that in his last year they only won 1 game at it, and it's like, but you know, there's a lot more context that, you know, you need to give for something like that.
My ex wouldn't let me go to the pubs and that with my mates on Friday and Saturday nights. Oh god. But she thinks you're gonna be pissed up and get drunk.
Well, it depends. Again, every scenario, it depends on what's going on, because, you know, maybe she wanted to, I don't know, spend time with, you know, because that's the thing. I don't think anyone can question that you have to spend time with the person if you want to be with them. I think that's no doubt. It's when they ask for too much is, I think, the problem. And especially with the one with the TV story, like, she was definitely a one where she cling on and would never let go. Like, she was definitely, like, she wanted to see me like 30 hours a day, 10 days a week. Like, it was just. And if
you have to work? Were you working at the time? Or?
Yeah, and she hated it every time. You know what? I actually had to keep because I don't know if I should say what I do for work, but let's just say with what I do for work, it's pretty good. So, let's just say that what I do for work, she can get extremely like jealous. So, I guess the I won't obviously say that what I do,
so
but let's just say my work can sometimes involve like the movies, so like going to like the cinemas and things like that. I literally had to keep secrets away from her to where I literally had times when I would be in the movies watching a movie, but she would always get so annoyed if she hadn't watched it with me first. And I mean, I
well, I
would
was
get
gonna
that.
say, like, that's not your fault. Like, if a client wants to go out to movies, you have to.
Yeah. But then, you know, we ended up in the end. She would still get annoyed, and I don't know if she ever found out in the end. But there was definitely movies that I saw without her, and she would always wanted to watch it with me first. So like, there'd be
You know,
times
I would have
when
done.
what's that?
I would have gone to the movies with her and not say a word and just act like you haven't seen it.
That's what I did. That's literally what I did.
Every single ball was on the money. 2 wickets in that over.
Like I had to like.
Just didn't have his rhythm right.
It wasn't like all the time, but like there was definitely some movies where I'd already seen.
Pressure from that ball one. Chris Gale, same as well.
But in saying that, there was definitely the ones that she really cared about. I did see it with her first, so we definitely did do that. Yeah, just like but that's the thing. She wanted me to watch it with her for the first time with like every movie that she saw. But then I'd be working, she would be working. You know, going to the cinemas, especially as often as what I would be. You know, it's not cheap to be going that often too. So like, yeah, it was
It's so what happened? So did she end up finding out that you already went with the client?
When we finished up, I don't think she ever found out. She probably would have had suspicions for sure, but yeah, it even got to the point even there was a part where I had like a phone call and I had to literally take the phone call in the car because I didn't want the client to find out or for the client to be aware of what's going on. But you know, they found out in the end. Like the client did anyway. So, but I just told them just to, you know, not worry about it and it's all good. Yeah, it's just a thing where we just look back on it and laugh now, really.
Do you still see her or you don't? It'd be interesting to see what she's like now with you if she ever saw you. Oh.
I mean, you know how I spoke to you about with the messages and stuff?
Yeah.
That's I'm sure you'll probably know where I'm going with it, but that's about as far as I'll go. That's they're a part of the same family.
Oh, okay. Yep. 3 hours of streaming, wow.
Dwayne Bravo.
Oh, come on.
Public knowledge, he's given it himself that this is his last game.
Oh, Dwayne Bravo's still playing.
Guys have gone short at him as well across his career.
91 for 5.
He's off the mark straight away. 92 for 5.
No. Read my comment about Moldhouse.
I think what happened was Carlton didn't want to accept a rebuild. Sup, North Express? Alright, how are you?
Yeah, but the Exodus had already happened when Moldhouse got there.
dismissed.
It's like the same thing with Malthouse and Buckley. Like all those guys left because they were more of a who was it, Ratton? They were more like Ratton type people than anything else. And then because the damage was already done at that point, they weren't gonna have a list. It was better to, you know, completely demolish that list than to start over again. Sorry, it was better to demolish the list and start over again than to keep the list in what it was. Because it's the same with it's the same how we speak about you know, Buckley and Malthouse. Like, you know, if Malthouse continued on as coach, guys like you know, Daisy, Heater, I don't think who else. Maybe probably like Sherrod Wellingham. There's plenty of guys that I'm obviously forgetting, but there's a lot of those guys. If Malthouse was still coaching, they would have still played. Or Leon Davis, Andrew Cracker, things like that. So there would have been more. Yeah, there would have been players that would have stayed on, which would have made them better. But because it was another coach and that those players weren't agreeing to what Buckley was doing, they were, or like in their minds, they were already gone. So Buckley really couldn't have done anything about it, unless if he was like a very good coach, which he wasn't. And Malthouse was in that same boat when he went over to Carlton, when he took over from Ratton.
The modern players feel that they take them out of the equation.
No.
Against South Africa, he fell to one halfway.
Tell you what, I did felt for Bucks the way that the way they already had that all sorted out. Like, it's realistically it shouldn't be in this situation.
The one thing I will give Bucks credit for is that he obviously wanted to get somewhere, and it was very clear that he wanted to coach, he wanted to be the best going around, but he was just too eager. It's the same with Sam Mitchell at Hawthorn. Like, Sam Mitchell, even though I feel Sam Mitchell is probably going to be a better coach, but I think Sam Mitchell is going to be at a point where he's going to be underdeveloped as a coach. And the only people that are going to suffer from him being underdeveloped is Hawthorn.
I think because he coached that 1 year in the VFL, and I think being as an assistant coach with West Coast while he was playing, I think makes it a lot more easier for him, personally.
Yeah.
So I obviously don't mind that part as well. Oh,
I don't think I do think overall, I think if you want to compare Sam Mitchell going into Hawthorn and Buckley going to Collingwood, Sam Mitchell is more developed and more prepared than what Bucks was.
Yeah, I have to.
So there is a chance Sam Mitchell could go into Hawthorn and there won't be as much growing pains as what there was with Buckley going into Collingwood. But I still think it's still the same scenario though.
Because Buckley was 2 years as an assistant coach before taking over 2010, 2011 in a way as well. So I do think that could be a real possibility.
Group 1 action.
I think I'm starting to feel tired. What? And this stream's soon anyway, guys. I'm starting to feel tired.
Hinkley will get the arse at the end of the year. It's a big call.
Who'll get the arse?
I guess if they don't, Hinkley. If they don't make finals, I can see it. If they don't make finals, I can see it.
Yeah, I think. Wait, if they don't make the grand final, I think they're in big trouble. He's done so much for that list. It's all a matter of time.
Great position to be in, to be honest with you. Australia need to win first of all. Palado out of his crease and sometimes walking at Mitchmarsh.
not at all, especially as a defending champion side. When you come into the tournament, you know there'll be expectation. And when you look around in the dressing
But when
room,
you say he was the
a lot
wrong
of
man to be
traveling in the
there,
past, you know that
what
they've got
made it
enough
that?
power, they've got
Like,
enough
what made him the
experience.
wrong man?
So whatever the
Or, like,
fear
the
has
wrong
be
coach to
offered
have?
from the opposition captain, you know you've got the strength in the dressing room to clear that. You know you've got the players to plan their
I'll
innings,
just have a look.
irrespective of the situation. You can rotate strike, you can press the pedal, but when all that doesn't come in a proper manner in which you have planned or tried to implement, that's where the question arises. How do you quickly turn it around? And in a tournament like this, time is a massive factor.
Oh, hey mate, it's been a while since you've been back in the chat. Hope you're feeling a bit better, mate.
India winning it in 2007.
Hi, gaming.
England, and West Indies, Sri Lanka, West Indies again. Down to long on.
Who's Hinkley? Hinkley is the Port Adelaide coach.
Single taken minus the bat. Dwayne Bravo.
Oh, apparently Num reckons he's got Port winning the flag next year. That's a big call.
Yeah, nah, that fucking shit.
I just think Port will always be around that mark. Like, I just don't see them.
You know what
I don't
makes
see
me...
them actually winning premierships. I just see them, you know, always teasing but never getting there.
Yeah, I think because they've had a good list for a while, it's just like...
Yeah, because Broke's not getting any younger. He's only got a couple of years left.
What, 2 wickets already?
5 off the over. 99 for 5.
I don't think Moldhouse would coach again, though. I feel like he's probably too old at this point, wouldn't he?
Gaming all night, my homies. I'm glad you apologise. Thank you.
Yeah, mate. That's all we're asking for. Just, basically, just to treat people how you want to be treated. So, you know, it's really good that you come back and apologise, and make sure to say that to Graz when he, because, you know, he's obviously the one that was most affected by what you did say. But I am very, very glad that you are starting to come around.
No, and at least you're taking responsibility as well, and I am streaming too, gaming, so it's all good. But I'd rather have someone apologising to obviously Grace as well, and then see what he says, because at least that shows, okay, well, you've been the bigger person of that.
Afternoon to you, Darren Semi. Afternoon, Dooley. Champion playing in his last game. Pollard. He nearly got cleaned up by his mate from Trinidad. Yeah, he's smiling now, but I'm telling you, if that hit him, would have done some serious damage.
Yeah, but the fact that he has come out and said that he apologises is a very good start.
No, I'm fully supportive of that. I wish Grice was here for this.
Yeah.
The first 50 was quite entertaining. Counted out the wickets. We were going at a good run rate, but Australia has pulled back.
Can you do me a favour? Can you unhide me, please? Yeah, apparently he's...
I already did that.
Okay, there you go. Apparently he's already done it.
Playing his last game. He's very strong.
Do you just want to make sure to check, or just in case?
No, I'll do that.
Because, you know, sometimes we can miss that.
Yeah, fair enough.
No, it'll be run out.
No, I've got him unblocked.
Oh, okay.
Stark had to catch the ball, though.
Can I be a mod?
In there.
I don't know. What's your thoughts on
Kev,
that?
do you reckon Clarko would go coach a Tassie team or potentially go to Gold Coast or Geelong? I think Tasmania team might do him. I think he's being good enough coach, I reckon, to be able to coach a Tasmanian team.
I feel like the AFL would want him at Gold Coast first, though.
Potentially.
Because you want Gold Coast to be a powerhouse. Like, you need a good Gold Coast side. Because if you think about it, from an AFL point of view, it would be so much better if he is coaching. Because he'd be able to get the Suns up the finals at some point. Things like that. So with gaming, he has asked for a mod. What's your take on that? Do you think we should mod him?
Well, as long as he apologises to Grace and starts behaving himself, I reckon then he can get a mod. But he apologised first, and it's all about apologising to Grace as well.
Oh wait, why did you time him out?
North, don't. What about Buckley Paul? Oh, I don't know. Potentially.
I'm actually no.
T20 World Cup wickets.
He's sorry for what he said. North.
There's that offside. Extra cover, plenty of it as well. Bravo.
Yeah, he did call.
Much needed.
Yeah,
That's his favorite area.
he did call what's it? North an idiot.
Well, what did North said on that?
I'll get up the actual quote. A gaming said, "I'm actually not an idiot. No offense, I'm 12. I just turned 12 today." Yeah, I think we need to just
On your friends.
let's just see how we go for a
someone
week
ban
and we can go from
me,
there.
unban me or whatever, please. Now you're not banned on here.
Last ball, 9 from the over.
You're not banned on here. They hit you,
And they'll get the 10
but then I unhitted you.
Yeah, we had you hidden for about a week, and then we unhid you after that because we
On your
told you
mate's
that for a
account.
week.
Oh no, he timed you out. Was it just a timeout? Was it just
It
a...
was a timeout. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a timeout.
Brian would not want to miss that.
It's all good.
Yeah, because that's the thing though. Like we just as long as we have respect for everybody in the group or in the chat.
All
You know,
I want is
we
you
all-
guys to have
yeah.
your opinions, but also to respect
But
one
also,
another.
yeah, but also do expect other people in the chat, and also most importantly, respect other people's opinions too. If someone's gonna say, even if someone says, "Hey, such and such team is bad," even have the conversation with them and say, "Why are they bad?" Like, you know, let's not like sort of like have I don't know
Don't be
what
like
is it?
Aussie Tiger in a way, because we all know what he's like.
Well, try not to have like simple comments or sorry, simple responses. Like instead of saying, "Oh, such and such team is bad," like tell us why you think that team is bad, or why do you think
Oh, is that out?
certain things are going on. Like have that conversation with us, because we're more than happy to have that conversation.
How close was that?
I only half saw it, to be honest.
He's played beautifully as well. Put a little bit in it for the
Oh, it's just missing.
good enough to play your shots as well. It's always a great service here.
And that's good. Cummins
Are you talking about your game? Are you talking about the T20?
on the ball to use the
No,
pace to
my
hit
game.
extra
Oh,
cover
someone
and
timed
score.
me out
I
on
don't
your
think he's
friend's
gonna bowl
account.
that same delivery to
It's
Pollard,
pissing me
because
off.
that's right in
Yeah,
his
try and stay
maybe he will
calm.
go shorter.
Like, Don't try and name call anyone. Just let's see if North did start it. Then we have to talk to North about it.
Pollard, 187 in the
Yeah,
final
but he did call North an
overs of the
idiot though.
T20.
Yeah, then you shouldn't be calling people idiots.
Wide. Over extra cover. Couple of bouncers. Oh, Warner. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. Did he get there though? Was his body against the advertising triangle at the same time as he touched the ball? Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Because we can't allow people to fight in that chat because then
Yeah.
if
That's the
there's a
thing. It's
potential-
as long as you have the you know, as long as what's the saying? Treat people the way that you want to be treated.
yeah. That's
So
how
if
I
you
see
want to
it.
be treated with kindness and respect, you need to give others kindness and respect back. That's basically how it should be done. I've only just realised I've just made 120. I didn't even realise I went past a ton. That's crazy.
West Indies are 116 for 5.
Back end of the inning. That's bread and butter.
So
You just gotta put some toast,
Some sauce.
some sauce, or rather some sauce. And you know Trinidad is known for the pepper.
not many people playing
Some
Fortnite
pepper
tonight.
sauce on these deliveries.
Well, you've been a good boy on mine, so just keep being a good boy, and I'll be happy with you.
No, you don't want to bowl the ball in that area where Pollard could swing his hands.
That's all I ask for.
Good change of pace. Pollard touched too early on the shot. As you could see, the projected score, West Indies would want more than that, 10 runs and over. Pollard could get you more than 10 runs and over. As you could see, the field change mid-off is up in
I've
the
got
second
2
final
dislikes
zone,
in
but
my
this is
video.
supposed to be a shot
Oh, have you been making some new content, mate?
And away down towards that man, but over.
You're always gonna get people that's gonna dislike.
Yeah, unfortunately, those people are going to be out there. But, you know, it just means that when you make content, just means that you just gotta, you know, improve and make sure you make better content for next time.
and I think that's not even of the
Well, that's it. Even I have to as well.
You could see because of the field,
Ooh,
he anticipated.
there we go.
It was gonna be short.
Actually, I better check my YouTube video.
29 he is. I've seen him so many times trying to give the big man a good send-off.
9 likes, guys.
Plays that nicely. Keeps
Yeah,
the
I've got
strike, does
4 at the
Pollard,
moment.
end of 17, 123 for 5.
Oh, actually, is TJ still in the chat? Because we might need to get a
Noah says you're pretty lucky Graz isn't in here. Well, as long as he apologises, guess what? It went from 2 dislikes to now it's 3 likes. Nice. As long as he apologises to Graz, that's all we care about, yeah?
yeah. But he can't be having those blow-ups like those, though.
No. As long as gaming, as long as you don't have those blobs ever again. If
As
you
long
feel
as long as we say, like, as long as
You would hope.
God, I've forgotten the saying now. What's the saying? The treat people how you want to be treated. If you want to be treated
Brian Lara.
with respect and kindness, you got to give respect and kindness back.
Right next to him, 96 games of football for Manchester United, 48 goals, lives in this part of the world now. He's just turned 50, doesn't look a day over 25, still be playing. Hazelwood on his back, can pick up a couple here. It's gone very far.
Exactly, Tom.
What happened?
Oh, Tom just said in a comment to all of thy name bar,
Pollard,
which is, you know, something that comes
you saw
from
he's very
a,
dangerous.
you know, I won't get into it today, but you know, definitely the saying "love thy neighbor" does come from a good place.
But that's playing with danger. Pitching that ball up to Pollard. You gotta be on the money. Anything short of a Yorker will disappear.
Oh, that was short of the Yorker, but he just couldn't quite get enough elevation or any elevation. Josh Hazlewood been very good today. Bangs away on that length. He was a little bit expensive in that first over, but the wicket of Roston Chase there. This one comfortably taken by Marsh at cover, and then a good short ball to get rid of Shimron Hetmeyer. 3 for 29, 4 balls remaining.
Can you play another game, please?
Get the jump on
That's
line.
on your chat. What are you playing at the
Favourite
moment?
play of the day.
Can you play another game, please, bro? Oh, it's 10:30.
What, as in another game? Is in another game of cricket, or another game entirely?
Another game entirely, or yeah, another game
Down the
of
ground.
cricket.
Might be a chance. Is a chance, and David Warner very rarely drops them.
Because especially at this time of night, it's a bit much that I'd be asking for another game entirely.
Dwayne Bravo.
Yeah, like I'm also just keep streaming now.
A slower ball, but DJ Bravo, what a career. And it's so good to see one of his
Oh,
best
a
mates
different
in
game.
cricket.
Okay.
He's on the crease with him,
Oh, I've just got a new person in the chat. Hey, mate.
waving him off.
How's things?
Oh,
Yes, they respect what he's done, contributed to this T20 format.
maybe, but
Russell
I'll
is on his
finish
way.
off
We'll
this
give him
over 2.5 hours of streaming.
saying, well done, champion.
I suppose I can play another game and stream that for an hour.
91.
Now, don't be giving out addresses, North.
DJ Bravo, aka champion.
I know you say you live near Croydon, but we don't want any.
Champion. Well done. He's been really good.
Nah, it's okay, gaming. North,
In this format.
you don't need to. You can ask that.
So much love around the world. as
North,
well.
that's not funny.
Franchise
Because if you say, you live near Croydon, it can be classified as stalking.
Thank you very much. Back to the live action and 4 more for Pollard.
I live near Fountain Gate. About 10 minutes away from Fountain Gate.
Here's the last time Dwayne Bravo being dismissed in international cricket. Trying to go for the maximum. Just didn't get it off the middle of the bat. And he walks off for one more. For the last
Nah,
time,
it's alright.
saying goodbye. That's right. Well done, DJ Bravo.
But just be careful, North. I know that, mate.
Yeah, all 7 T20 World Cups for Dwayne Bravo as well.
Jeez, I just looked at the scores. Jeez, Pollard's on 37 off 25.
553 wickets in T20s. And a much-loved team member of just about everywhere he went. Every
Good
single
ball.
place he played, all over the world. Terrific man.
Alright, North, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But just ask.
They do.
Just when
To
you
be
gonna
fair,
ask?
he actually has been a good mod.
Pollard showing his depth.
Yeah, I know.
What's
But
the
to say,
what's the
oh, you live near Croydon, you could ask, do you live near Croydon?
Not wanting
And
to
could have
go
gone, no. You just You have been a good mod, I'll give you that, but just, yeah, next time maybe word the question to be better too.
Just tickling that one.
Also, as well, gaming too, it's best not to let that information get out to people too, because you just don't know who's going to be on the internet at what time. Devin, what's the link for? I know it's something to do with YouTube. What's the link for?
Did not see that.
It's down to the man, very straight, long on.
Alright, last over, then I'm going to be playing. I might play a different game. If you're talking to Tom.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the link is that Devin put in the chat.
2 to go. Those big buildings at the
So who's the new person that you had?
innings.
Payel
Nicely for the Windies.
Ochia?
Love 24 at least. Down.
Okay. Oh, 4 people in the chat.
Yeah, I don't know if he's still here, but yeah, if he is, you know, welcome to the stream. What's I gonna do?
Might gain a subscriber out of it.
Oh, is it like a song or something, is it? Well, we can't be having that in the stream, because knowing YouTube, they'll probably copyright claim that shit.
Can I have a mod? I'm not gonna do anything stupid this time, I promise.
That was in Melbourne.
North, that's my decision.
39 today.
First, I'll say that if we can go a stream or two without him insulting other people, then we can give him a mod.
If you go a couple days off our streams without insulting people, we will give you your mod.
I think they'll target at least 4.
How many streams do you think? 2 or 3?
2.
Or even
2.
better, maximums.
Yeah. Yeah, North, I give you the benefit of the doubt. I know what you mean. Next time when you ask a question, just make sure it's like, do you live near Croydon?
That's one of the boundaries they'll be looking for.
No, he's only saying.
I think when he said no, I think he was just that was just, I guess, his take on it.
Yeah.
But he wasn't like telling
his
it.
opinion gaming. It's okay.
Get that boundary.
If you've been good, if you're on here for another 2 days, I will happily give you more. How's that?
Deep on the leg side.
If you're on Sean's stream or my stream,
Swing and a miss for Russell.
Ooh, Dooley. It was right in the slot.
there's no need to time out,
Russell
North.
has not been in the best of nick. He normally don't miss these. Oh my goodness. Clearing the front leg, trying to muscle it over the leg side. He has missed out on a great opportunity to get that big 6.
Yeah, don't time out.
This time out to the man at cover on the boundary. Mitch Marsh gets Pollard back on strike. 6 off the first 4 deliveries. Another boundary required.
Yeah, I know.
Pollard. There's a change in the field. Mid-off comes in.
Now, he was just giving me an advice.
The
And
last
so
time
good.
that happened, the ball shot to Pollard.
Download
Really
T
a shot ball.
Sports. You
Really
can
get
watch
that
cricket for
6.
free if you're on iPhone or iPad.
Straight to the man at square leg on
I'm
the
watching it
boundary.
for free
Good bowling
right now.
from Pat Cummins.
Yeah, but you
that's
do need
right.
to be careful about those things though, because sometimes it may not be as it seems.
It's, Justin Langer thinking at the moment.
It is always best to make sure that you have like if you have either Foxtel or KO, it's always better to go through those things, because sometimes things like that can have like viruses and stuff, or You know, you could be watching a illegal stream, things like that. So just make sure to be careful with that stuff.
Holy shit, you got 4 likes, you're on 102 subscribers.
Let's make it 13.
Yeah.
Good, really good slow ball to finish from Pat Cummins. He's done for the day. 1 left. It's 143 for 6.
Just want to check my stream for a sec.
Excellent over.
Well, no, at this point, there's no point for me to watch it anywhere for free because I already pay for. Oh my god, I'm already paying for KO at the moment, so more than happy to pay for a service that, you know, does a good job. So
Why did you... Don't do that, North.
what did he say?
It's... No, Gaming was saying like you threatened to get him timed out, right? It's pretty reasonable, so you don't tell them what to show when they're not aren't talking to you. And then he just did a laughing emoji and just after timing him out.
From a West Indies point of view, but a win today will keep them in 8th position in the world rankings, which qualifies them for the Super.
I know Bravo was doing that when he was walking off.
It is 2 points to join
But
England.
I don't know if they're doing it to Gale as well.
In the UAE.
Oh, I'm gonna make him mod if this is gonna be a problem.
For both these sides. Pollard knows it. Oh dear. I think he's got a little bit of bat on it. Is that his option? Not sure.
That's not one of his shots.
How would you like if I put you in timeout for timing out someone?
Oh wait, no, but he's saying
not to.
he said apparently he's claiming that
targeting those straight boundaries.
there's a comment here saying he said when I look at you I throw up.
Get there, get there. How much? Not enough.
Where did he say that?
Straight to long on. Glenn Maxwell this time takes the catch. Stark strikes the wicket.
I haven't seen it.
I'm looking at some of his comments and I haven't seen it yet.
It was in the slot. Pollard. Normally when he mistimes it, it goes for 6. Not to be this time. The skipper goes.
He only just said shut up. That's all he said.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, seen that. I don't shut up. I go up when I look at you, you make me throw up. Yeah, now I've seen it.
Alright, so he did make the comment?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, Bravo. I know Bravo was retiring because I think they were saying it in the commentary. And he had, you know, when he was coming off, he was like waving to the crowd and everything as if it was his last game. So I think it was.
Should I play one more game? You think, or you think that should be enough? This should be enough.
Oh, we're getting pretty close to 11 o'clock.
Can always play it tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I've got a bat in this game yet, but I think this might be my last game. And have it finish at 11 o'clock, I think, might be good.
Pulling back the last few overs. Jason Holder.
Jeez.
Just the one again. Lovely stuff from around the wicket this time, Mitchell Stark.
Oh, he hits that one.
As if he's bowling it half volley length.
It's only just.
The batters cannot get under that ball.
Yeah, but just make sure you don't push the buttons. Like, just say, look, because the more you say no, the more you upset you get him as well. Like,
with two big
Ma-
bombs here for the
just
West Indies.
instead of saying no, maybe say, okay, look, it's
There's one.
personally
There's
I
one.
wouldn't.
On cue
I
down
wait
centre.
like 2 more streams,
Enormous.
a few streams, and then do it.
That's
Brings up the 150, and I'm smiling. J. Russ, we wanted more of this throughout the tournament. Mitchell Starc
Okay, guys, it's getting nearly 11
Jesus.
o'clock.
off gutter.
Right, it's nearly 4
Russ
hours of
was equal
streaming.
to the task. Right in the firing line. First 6 in this tournament. 111 meters. That's a big one.
Yeah, that's proper from Dre Russ. You can tell he's had a quiet tournament as well.
Well, he
Dre
wasn't
Russ.
really being annoying.
his
He
first
was
six,
just
as you mentioned, Darren.
asking me. Like that's all what he was doing. There's no need for the insults,
As
but
for
maybe
two,
just
he's
say,
given me
look,
one.
because you said
I want
no,
another one
and said,
now.
look, I think you should come on another
Last
couple
ball,
more
Starc.
times before we can trust you.
How well
You said that first, or in the sentence. It would have been okay.
Yeah, he's even in my chat. I don't know if you can see my chat, Kev, but he's in my chat at the moment saying if I can untime him out, which even if I could, I can't. Like even if I could, I wouldn't do it anyway. Yeah. Gaming, you just gotta like. I
Just
do
calm
get
down.
that. Yeah, you just gotta relax a bit, alright, bud?
Well, that is what they were after. A decent finish. Starc had bowled
Something
beautifully
fake.
up until those last 2 deliveries. Went to a short
No,
shot
at the moment I really can't see anything.
and then went to the
But I was
full
just
one.
checking out
And
my
Andre Russell was up to it
my streams.
with both. First one was short, dragged down from Starc, slower, 111 metres. Away onto the embankment here at Zayed Stadium. And then full toss. And Andre Russell able to free those big arms.
Yeah, I
Middle of the
think
bat, through the ball. And the West Indies, after being sent
I'm
into
surprised
bat by Aaron
Ballo's
Finch,
still being carded.
lead with 157 for 7.
Was 111 meters at 6.
18 from 7
Why am I on
deliveries.
north? I'm assuming he's saying north side. Because mate, like you've just like
Well-earned drink for
we
the
have given you
Australian
your
And a pretty good
your
job
props by
on what
saying
looks
that
like
you
a
did
very good
apologise.
Must
But you
be
just
said.
need to when
Stadium and
you just need to learn just to
here
chill
at
for a
Abu
bit.
Dhabi desired stadium. Gale thought we were going
Because you
back in
can't be
time
calling
as Gale
people
early
idiots and you can't be
59
calling people
was cut
names.
short by Pat
That's why we
Cummins.
keep saying that
29 off 26.
you know you got to treat
Lost
people
the
how
one,
you want to be
lost the
treated.
chase. And then a short stay from Hetmeyer.
If you want to be
Pollard,
calling
Bravo, and
people
Russell
idiots,
finishing things off at the back end.
then that's not really the right way to go about it. Another wicket.
For the bowlers, the seamers all bowled 4 apiece, 1 for 33 for Starc, 4 for 39 Hazelwood, and Pat Cummins 1 for 37. Adam Zampa 4 overs, 1 for 20. Maxwell and Marsh completed the other 4 overs, 150.
He started it,
on the board.
but mate, there's no reason to finish anything because all he was like what was. Like there's
North could have easily said, look, no, I don't. I think I would wait a couple more streams. It's just because he said no. So like, like straight away and just send it without probably
You've adapted to a lot of variations.
yeah, because they no, look, I think we should do it this way, but it's your decision, Kev.
How have you worked on this?
So type things. North could have handled that a little bit better as well.
yeah.
Like no, I'm on gaming for that one. It should have been. Yeah, and gaming shouldn't have done what he did either. So it's really there's 2 sides to that.
Did you expect a slightly lower target to be
Now saying it's not up to him. I'm assuming he's talking about
I
North.
think it's hard to get a gauge.
But still, at the end of the day, mate, like, it comes down to either myself or Kevin. So, obviously, you know, we do see the chat, we do see what's going on.
Have a good one.
Like, at the end of the day, all you gotta do is just chill, mate.
Well, the average score at Abu Dhabi in the last 9 games is 150.
Like, all we ask is just to chill in the chat, enjoy yourself.
I just hope that Grad doesn't need him.
3 for 50, and often when you lose 3 wickets in the power play, you do struggle to get up and win the game. But they
No, nothing like that will happen.
Pollard
Everything will be
29 from
fine.
16 and Russell's 18 from 7. It's just giving them a little bit of sting in the tail there.
As long as gaming can
behave himself, I'll be happy.
I mean, at the very least, obviously he's got to apologise for what he obviously said to Graz the other week, but
Scan the QR code on the screen for priority access to tickets. We'll see you in a minute for the wrap up.
yeah, but mate, it's definitely not about, you know, finishing it, starting it. It's, you know, like, at the end of the day, it should just be a matter of enjoying yourself and just whatever it needs to happen, you know, that's...
Illuminate your world. Philips
Yeah, like
157 for 7, 3 wickets in the power play. Yeah, no, it's a good total. I reckon we can probably get that, to be honest.
Definitely.
Performance and recovery. Masashi. Energy amplified.
Well, let's talk about the Big Bash signings. If you have to tell me who they are, I could probably, yeah, we could probably talk about them for sure.
I might
We're
end
just starting
these
to
in
get
8
to the
minutes, to
teams
be
that-
honest, mate. In about 7 minutes, guys, I'm going to end the stream. I am stunned, fatigued, and tired.
Ever since I retired from basketball, I've never been busier. You say bet? There's a lot you can do in a few seconds.
Quays Ahmed. I don't know who Ahmed is. I don't think I've seen him before, but oh, is he that dude that was from Hobart?
I think so.
Good night, ladies.
Points bet. Don't let the gameplay use.
I got some videos as well I wanted to do. The problem is with Geelong, there's not that many that I like in Geelong, to be honest.
Ashley and Martin could help regrow your hair.
Good morning. I'm thinking you need a demo saw with a metal cutting blade.
Are you seeing my chat at the moment?
No, I was just watching Cardi stream.
Yeah. Alright guys, we need to stop calling people vlogs at the moment. If that continues, I will be timing people out.
Ford Ranger Wild Track X. Go wild in style.
Alright, I'm gonna time out.
Yeah, alright, all good. Also, what's the... Is that still Gaming's channel? Because I know that's his profile picture. But he changed his name to Sub to Kevs. Does he just change his name?
And that was his parting gift
Yeah.
for the crowd in Abu Dhabi in this opening game of a doubleheader tonight. You're welcome. No, you're welcome. You're welcome, Brett Lee, and also karaoke.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I think those glasses threw us.
They did. I was looking
Chris
at
Gale shade.
There's no need to call him gaming a vlog.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. You've got to pay the bills.
Like, I'm sorry, man. I just had to do that. Like, if,
No, it was good. I was
We think it is his last game. He hasn't announced it officially, but we think.
So Gaming, is your name now Sub to Kevs, or is this a fake account? I'm assuming it's still you, but
yeah, because
might as well ask just in case.
They were so Chris Gale, but it didn't last long.
you know what? I do appreciate that.
What's that?
Powerful he was. In the end, undone.
Why does it say Ringwood on the stream? Because that's the team I'm playing for at the moment.
Time to go for the universe boss, who now becomes a suburban employer.
Cool is he? With a statue in Jamaica, I think so, for him. And Dwayne
Oh.
Bravo, who got a match as
What?
well, who retired from this game.
Now
prior
that's
to the
that's
game.
getting beyond
I
a
think
joke
Chris Gayle
now.
did that and didn't really say much because did want to take the limelight or maybe away from Dwayne Bravo.
Definitely, I think it was very selfless. Dwayne Bravo announced it was his last game.
North just did that on purpose.
He too has been such a great servant.
Oh, wait.
I'll leave the way for Dwayne and.
There's no
I'll just
need for
quietly
it.
Go after him.
The thing with Bravo,
It's
he's
sub
world class
the
as well.
keys,
He's been around
same
for so
thing.
many years. Played for the Sydney Sixers. He's played in.
He hit in him.
T20 league around the world. Loved by his team.
So he timed him out.
Yeah, but then there's another sub to Kevs as well on here too, so there's two accounts.
No, he. What North did he hit him and unhit him?
Now's probably the time.
Yeah, dead right. Okay.
Oh,
where's your
okay.
rank then? You know, we've seen him in T20 talking Chris Gale.
Yeah.
Oh, it's sub to Kevs. It's the same thing. I'll do a quick high
He's in that
test.
trifecta, I think.
Oh, okay.
Viv Richards, Chris Gale. They're all, they're all behind Sir Garfield Sobers, but our viewers.
Kevs, I think you're a bit tired, mate. You don't understand.
I've got that three at the top.
No, I didn't even read that part, to be honest. Sorry, mate.
T20 player to play the game. I mean, just he's got more sixes. He's hit more sixes than most people combined hit sixes. So, in terms of a team,
We'll get there.
class. He's an entertainer. Wore the Saints tonight, so first class.
Mate,
I
even
hit him
on
and unhit him because if it's not the same person, the messages won't get.
1045 T26s.
Phenomenal.
That's a lot, isn't it? That's 6,000 something runs in across the boundary, over the boundary. And a lot of them went over 100 metres.
No. I'm just wondering, how many warm-up laps do you reckon he did?
Well, not many. Chris didn't like warming up the last probably 10 years or so. He just sort of do a casual stroll around and maybe have a coconut water on arrival. But yeah, terrific guy. But he'll be looking to try and get a win here tonight for his team.
Well, I agree with that. Australia need 158 runs to win this game, the last group game for the Australians. Currently, they sit in second spot on 8 points, but they definitely need to win tonight. And then South Africa play England straight after this game tonight as well. That's all the way from Sharjah.
So what's the reason why you're naming so Gaming, what's the reason why you're naming yourself sub to Kevs and Graz?
Well, that could be enough.
I'm assuming it's Graz.
Behind defending this total. I think it's under par. Australia won the middle overs 7 to 15.
You know what? I think it's good because at least if he can throw it out there to say, hey, you know, these guys play great content. I'm all for that, realistically.
Yeah.
They've only taken 12 wickets in the qualifying game so far in the Super 12. So they've really got to get 10.
Also, Gaming as well, just to let you know, we do, you know, it does come to, whoever we choose as mod, we do always keep tabs on how people are going, so, just so that you do know that, you know, regardless on how long it takes, we are always keeping in the back of our minds when to mod people, so just as long as you behave yourself and you do your part by following, I guess, our rules for the channel, then you should be fine. You don't need to keep asking for a mod, because it'll happen, like, a mod will happen when it happens.
And if other mods don't like that, then they can, you know, message us about that.
Yeah, but it's just like, you can't just be asking for a mod all the
No,
time.
The problem is as well, like we got, like, we've had so many fake accounts as well on both of our streams, so we just have to be really careful as well.
In addition to his orthodox spin.
Do you know who this person is in my chat at the moment? Because I've got a feeling it's just another troll.
That's the one goes away. David Warner tried to bluff Akil Hussain. He shaped a reverse sweep before the ball was released.
I'm not really sure I like seeing Dave Warner looking to reverse even in the first ball. I like him to stand dead still, react to the ball that comes down his way. There's a nice little bit of late swing for Hussain there. Stand still, react. That's Dave.
Yeah, North, make sure to keep an eye on it, because...
First run for Australia.
There we go, we got our first runs. Good North keeps
Dave Warner's such a
doing
dynamic batsman.
it. Can you
When he's
unmod
going,
him
he's
and give
just stand still. But
gaming?
thanks
I've already told you a few times now. Like, we will mod you when we mod you.
umpires, the umpires.
You need to stop asking for a mod.
All important match for the Australians and the West Indies.
Bro, my mum just died. Gaming rude.
He left the West Indies tour prematurely with a leg injury and had to have an operation.
Man, I timed you
so
out
this
for a
will forget.
freaking reason because you're calling him a flog.
Silly point in place. Long off and deep mid wicket.
So.
Gaming, I did see that message too. This is one of the reasons why we have to keep delaying modding you on this channel.
So it's going to take Aaron Finch. He's going to have to really just be aiming dead straight into the leg side, knowing that that ball is ducking in fairly late, and then just reacting to the ball that just is flied up and spins away.
He has deleted the message, so we can just leave it for now. But
Goodness me, that would have crashed into the stumps.
like, all we asked, mate, is just for you just to show, like, at the end of the day, you just need to treat people how you want to be treated. So if you want people to treat you with kindness and respect, you need to give it back as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna end my stream after the next part, I think. It's starting to get a bit late.
Under the helmet.
Four hours, mate. That's plenty of content.
Batsmen at the top, when you know the reputation of a Hussain or Imad Wasim, just as an example, how instructive or informative is it watching the seam position of the ball?
Yeah, North, if you want to make a call, then I'm happy to go by your call when it comes to there's the hey mate, what's your problem account. I'm not sure if that's what did you say? I'm trying to figure out if you're a real channel.
I'm gonna time him out anyway.
Alright.
Fucking. Seems
Because
like
it just seems like such a trolling sort of name. Like, it sounds like something that, you obviously know who I'd be talking about. It just seems like a type of name that he would make.
And why you had to go at gaming as well, that wasn't bloody nice.
Moment with the Australians, just whether Steve Smith bats at 3 or Mitch Marsh. Mitch Marsh, a few balls.
Gaming's trying to do the right thing as well.
Goodness me, a couple of those shots were incredible.
Because I think we do need to take into account he is a kid, but at the same time, like, in all seriousness, he has still gone back to what he was, but at least he's trying.
No matter what for the Australians, they're going to want to make sure.
Yeah, so gaming, as long as you keep trying, and as long as I can understand that you may get some things your way, but you just have to ignore them, okay?
When he comes in those middle overs, that's when he's most devastating.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I care about, to be honest. I care about all that stuff.
So what's going to happen is Dave Warner is going to try and get Aaron Finch on strike. Aaron Finch has got an incredible strike rate against off-spin bowling, striking well over 200. So Dave Warner is just going to try and get up the other end, allow his man Aaron Finch to try.
I'm gonna end my stream, guys. Thank you very much for watching. The reason why I timed him out is because of the way he was saying it.
Off-spin and T20 internationals. Goodness me, you can see why England.
Yeah, because like some of the things he would say, we don't.
Found the gap. Got the length and
Yeah, the fact that he's, saying things he shouldn't be saying anyway. It's
This is why I love seeing
you know,
him
we
take
do
the ball,
keep the
just
same
stand
energy
still
for
and just
most
react to the ball
things.
coming down. He's got so many shot options. Gave himself a little bit of room there. But he's just got the whole field to be able to score. Stand still, react to the ball coming down, and that's when he puts the bowlers under the most pressure.
Oh, so I have one more ball left. Shit.
And of course, it's risk reward.
Yeah. Alright, guys, the last ball.
An option that the West Indies could have.
Are you going to be in my chat for a bit too, or are you just going to go off to bed?
There are a number of ways you can.
Because I
might.
might stream till the end of the cricket, to be honest.
And this is a risk. It's a risky
I
throw from
might have to go to bed
Pollard,
soon. I'll just do the outro in here.
Turning in. But it's going to be into the breeze here. It's going to be a big hit if Finch does try and go to the leg side.
Alright, guys. Just thought I'd let everyone know. Thank you very much for watching. Appreciate the support that I've been getting lately. You know, it's who knows, guys. I've been absolutely, you know, relieved that I'm out of lockdown. I could go to the gym. It's taking its mental toll on me and physical toll on me. Thank you for the, you know, commenting on my videos and also liking my videos as well. And if you can, please subscribe if you haven't. If you haven't liked the stream, please like the stream.
Yeah.
Please like my videos as well, and please don't forget to share the streams and my videos as much as possible. I'm gonna head off from stream my end. I'll keep an eye on Sean's channel as well through other people, and yeah, we'll take it from there. Sean, before I do end it, do you have any words, mate?
Yeah, obviously it was a good stream. Yeah, make sure to tune in for future content that will be on myself and Kev's channel. So yeah, make sure to subscribe for all that future content so you don't miss out on any of it. And yeah, if you thought this stream was good, make sure to give the stream a like too.
Yeah, and also guys, our support that we're getting means a lot, like it really does. To the point it's now like 4 hours of streaming means something, so I think we can do that.
Also, as well, just to clear it up, just to clear up, I will be still streaming as well too. So if people are thinking that we're both going, it's only just Kev at the moment. So I'll probably go towards the end of the cricket, to be honest. I think there's about 16 overs left, so I think I can hang in for that time.
Yeah, so as of next time, thank you guys for your support, like it means a lot. I'm gonna head off, and thank you very much as well.
This evening, 6 p.m. local time at Sharjah.
I'm just gonna get me phone, mate, so I can have some check up on more.
Yo, good.
A loss doesn't write them off either, Australia that is.
Would it be okay if I get him on here? When Kev does get back, I'll have a chat with him and we'll discuss it. Because I have seen you in the chat too, and you have seen like you've been doing pretty well when you have been in Kev's stream. So we'll have a chat about it and go from there. How's that sound?
Because the extra bounce that Jason Holder gets, he releases it from such a height. Which is very different to anything that most batsmen face.
But yeah, no, we'll definitely be streaming to the end of the cricket. Hopefully you guys can hear the cricket in the background too. If not, let me know so I can up the volume. But yeah, we can just chill with cricket 19 and have the T20 cricket in the background.
No matter if you faced him something like this a lot or not.
You back now?
Yeah. Sorry, I just got my phone.
The ball is going to bounce.
So
Straight through Finch
what's
there.
his name? West Express has come in saying that he would like a mod because I know he's a mod on your channel. I personally think he's been okay when he's been a mod on your channel, but I just want to get your thoughts on it if I should mod him.
I think you probably could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gaming, you don't need to be talking like that.
Outside the power, in the power play at the moment. Square leg goes back to Dave Warner.
No.
As a batsman,
Definitely not.
someone with the height of Jason Holder, you are
Also, as well too, if you look at the chat, if you see anybody like, if you feel like you need to address anything, especially even if it's on my behalf, make sure to do that too. Because I know gaming's been a bit obviously.
Yeah, I know.
didn't need a ball to be able to
Oh,
really
Linchley's
size up
on.
Jason Holder there. Staying deeper in his crease, knowing that the ball's going to bounce up nicely and.
Yeah, but you reckon with the West, you reckon he's been pretty good as a mod for you?
Yeah, he has been.
Right at the middle of the bat.
Definitely not. Definitely it's been good for me.
Yeah, because I definitely haven't had an issue with him.
No, definitely. 88 views in 2 minutes ago. 124, mate. One day ago, plus the 79. But I've been doing pretty good with these games ones, so I might do more. Yeah.
These little things go your way that could so easily go to hand.
There we go, that's 4 runs.
Awesome, mate.
Falls nicely for Dave Warner.
Okay, apparently gaming is getting a bit annoyed in the chat.
He's enjoying this. Expensive over. 13 off it.
Oh, someone's got a Demons football jumper on too in the crowd.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Dave Warner not trying to hit the ball too square, which is the key there. Still aiming straight and just pulling it a little bit over mid-wicket. Dave Warner early on in the tournament was trying to hit those balls a little bit too square, trying to hit them too hard, trying to hit it more towards square leg. That's Dave Warner when he's at his best.
Gaming, just so that I can like let you know as well. Like, you do realise like this behaviour you are showing, you know, doesn't bode well for me if I make you mod. What happens if you get upset and you go and time people out?
Not trying to overhit the ball. Even the last game against Bangladesh.
You know, what am I supposed to do then?
Way too hard. And when you're trying to hit the ball too hard,
And just to say that you won't do that.
Your bottom hand comes into square leg.
Tends to make me think that you might.
Yeah. Because this is where your talk needs to become your actions. Because you say that you'll be a good mod and you'll do all the right things, but I need to see action from you, mate.
Same has been so impressive. What a great find for the West Indies in this T20 World Cup. He's bowled very nicely in power plays. Not easy for a spinner to do, and he's really held his nerve so well. Knowing that these world-class batsmen
Mr. Luke
put him under
Sports.
pressure to try and score as quickly as they can to try and get into this power play, and it's not just the arm ball, it's also he knows he's got a great feel when to bowl his orthodox ball as well.
Chopped it on and Akil Hussain strikes.
Okay, North just had one.
Haven't we seen Mr. Luke Sports before?
I don't think so.
I just sworn I saw him at some point. Maybe it was in my stream.
Coming in a little bit too late. Finch thought he had plenty of room, and it just cramped him very late.
Hey gaming, it's me. Hey mate, what's your problem? Look what I did to your recent video. What do you think?
Such great control over his skill.
I think he's probably either trying to start shit. Fucking hell, some people aren't fucking on. I'm gonna try and do more content. How many people?
Oh, we've also got up to 7 likes for the stream too, which is good. Oh, where's that going? Is that 4?
Mitch Marsh.
Yeah, 1 bounce looks like it.
That 3 position in the Caribbean when Australia were there a few months ago and did an outstanding job. Was the difference or the player that succeeded the most for Australia on that tour? .350s in 5 innings in the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Akil Hussain again.
Wait. So where are the dislikes? It's on gaming's videos, is it?
There he goes with that arm ball again. So they know it's coming, Shane Watson. What was the key here?
The key here is Aaron Finch is trying to give himself a little bit of room to hit through the offside and allow that ball to come in late. Yep. Didn't bounce as much as he thought as well as being cramped up.
I know what you had a method that you applied against bowlers like that.
Yeah,
I've got 5 dislikes. Okay, so it's your video. Who goes here?
Just to be able to make sure that I was trying to line the ball up dead straight into the leg side.
Yeah, alright. Well, at least he's been timed out now. If he continues that behaviour, then we'll have to hide him.
Aaron Finch was just allowing Hussain to be able to beat him on the inside like that. And there are 2 ways to be able to take that on. It's batting on leg stump and just keeping the whole field open and reacting to the ball. But for me, it was batting on off stump to be able to just take really the offside out of the way. Unless the bowler got a little bit too wide, a little bit too full. But the rest of the time, I was just trying to hit dead straight to the leg side. Felt there was less chance of the bowler getting me out, and that was my stronger zone.
Yeah, well, he claimed he was the hey mate, what's your problem? So it's probably the same person, to be honest. He's probably just got 2 accounts. Oh no. Oh, it's terrible.
Maxwell. He's been outstanding through the middle overs. And when the ball's swinging, 1 degree of swing, he hasn't been as effective. He's only been averaging 16 the last 3 years, but as soon as that ball stops swinging, that's the time when you want to get Glenn Maxwell in, because he is so devastating.
He's got 1,000 subscribers.
Any type of bowling. When he comes in early, he gets a bit more exposed. He's still got the skill, just hasn't been able to execute exactly in the power play. But now Dwayne Bravo's on.
You guys have the waited.
Last match or not, no respect being shown to Dwayne Bravo by David Warner. I'm going to take you down if it's in my zone, he says.
Dwayne Bravo just gets a little bit full there to Dave Warner. And
wait, who has 1,000 subs?
Standing dead still, reacting to the ball coming down. He's got shots all around the ground. Yes, Bravo was a bit too full there, but I love seeing Dave Warner not trying to overhit the ball. He's got so much power as it is, keeping his shape going right through the line of the ball.
Yeah, Bravo needs to be a little bit straighter to Warner. In addition to pulling his length back, his 2 deep fielders are leg side.
Oh, I'm assuming he's talking about was it Luke Sports?
Well, I think.
but I wouldn't know for sure.
Very hard.
I definitely know he's not talking about me, that's for sure.
Very flat, 7.4 meters above the surface. Whew. Got that right out of the middle.
It's a fake Mr. Luke, is it?
Feeling as a batsman, being able to stand in your crease against a high quality fast bowler. Just nail a pull shot.
Alright.
He's off and straight.
So it's probably a troll account, you reckon, then?
Just now, a club member at Queen's Park Cricket Club of Pollard and Bravo.
He would never
Seated here just now, Fatima
be a
College,
troll either. Right.
where Akil Hussain also went for a couple of years as well. It's a wonderful story coming from Eastport of Spain, as I've told numerous times. You don't often get cricketers coming from there, but has made his way, and he's a good red ball bowler as well. He can spin it, not just arm balls, give it some flight when conditions allow.
It's a yeah, okay. Alright, well then, yeah, we obviously, yeah, if there's things like that, make sure to obviously let me know on things like that, but if he does come back in the chat, make sure if he does say things of what he was before to let me know so I can make a call on that. Because we might just do like maybe a couple of timeouts, but if he keeps going, we might have to hide him.
You just never know exactly where the ball's going to be. So Dave Warner, first ball, thinks, okay, I reckon I can line him up now. No, Dwayne Bravo, that's his skill. If it's on speed, it can be a bounce, it can be a wide Yorker. He's off speed. These fast arms hard to pick up.
I'm not sure how often he's bowled in the power play in recent times, but the West Indies are playing one seamer less, and so
he has a big reputation. He wouldn't do that. All right, fair enough. Because I haven't seen his channel, so I wouldn't know who he is or what he does.
I think that's key, especially for your on-speed ball. It's either top of the stumps, but when you commit to your Yorker, you are trying to find that crease line. Dwayne Bravo. Just he is the ultimate entertainer. Initially when I saw his dance moves, it wasn't my thing, but gosh, I've embraced it. You're gonna miss him when he misses those moves.
We're glad he came. Like several others, we can get emotional about the departure, or we can celebrate the fact that he's been here for more than 18 years, and that's the path that I would take. Loud call of no for the two. 41 for 1, 5 gone.
There we go. Yeah, but yeah, no. If you guys know these channels that I'm not aware of, yeah, make sure to let me know. Especially if you think that it's out of character for them, then that can be a big yeah, that can be a big sign whether if it could be a fake account or not.
Nervous Australians, nervous South Africans, nervous West Indians, and nothing in it to speak of at this stage. West Indies 44 on the board, they were 3 down, but given they didn't lose all their wickets, it really changed the momentum much. It was a gradual climb with a little burst at the end there from Andre Russell and Kyron Pollard.
Oh yes, we've got him. Get around it. Actually bowled a slower ball, that one. Changed up the pace.
He has the mental capacity to see it through. And of course he has the stroke play to keep the momentum going in the chase.
Right.
He might just have
Let's see if we can get another slow one in there.
responsibility and win the game. Don't leave it to the others.
Ooh, there we go. Not trying to brag, but can I have a mod because it's my birthday? First of all, I do want to say this. Happy birthday, mate. Obviously, I hope your day was good. But at the moment, I can't give you a mod right now. It might be able to change soon. If I can see, if you're in the chat and I can see you, you know, doing the right thing, then that might change. But right now I can't give you a
Yeah,
mod
that's a
no.
long line that he's bowled to the left-hander.
But
He knows at the moment he bowled that
in
ball
saying
to
that, happy
Hussain,
birthday.
he realized that he had gone too
And I hope your day's been
left-side-ish,
good.
and the length allowing David Warner to help that ball on its way. This is a very, very good start for the Australians. So whilst Akhil is actually in his third over, it'll be a decision that Karan Pollard will probably like to make. Does he go back to Roston Chase for a second over? We haven't seen Roston Chase bowl the second over so far in the games that he's bowled. Just the one over.
Change of bowling. The captain is going.
They've been happy rotating their quicks around.
And here we
Change
go.
of pace. But this relies on the left arm spinner. A third over in the power play for him.
Whoa.
This is good. Probably if they can use Roston Chase as well, I'm sure that variation will come in handy for the West Indies bowlers.
Fantastic. He just got away from the ball late and gave himself.
What team do you hate the most?
Hit it late.
Hey, yeah, all good, mate.
Batting from David Warner.
This time short on the offside from Akhil Hussain. Just probably he was
Alright, since I'm back, anything else happen?
might come down the track to him. Pace on the ball.
Or is there any
Not-
trouble?
Not really.
Hang on,
Oh,
one
actually, there
second.
was apparently the Luke Sports. Apparently, the guys were telling me that they
Yeah,
reckon it's
can
a
you hear
fake
me?
account.
He does look in really
Yeah, I can hear ya.
touch. He gave himself a little sort of whip on
Yeah,
the
everything all
thighs
good?
to say, you keep
Oh, no.
concentrating, boy. You win this game.
Oh, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've been hearing you this whole time.
Okay, that's alright.
Yeah.
So I did the Brisbane Lions one.
Yep.
That's why I turned it down a bit.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, so the Luke Sports, apparently they reckon that was a fake account because apparently that they knew that channel, and apparently the person that has that channel, apparently they're not that sort of type of person. So apparently they're pretty like they're kind of yeah, they were basically saying that yeah, that would be out of character for him to be doing things like that. So, but yeah, that's about it. Oh, and that Gaming mentioned it was his birthday today as well too.
Oh, happy birthday, Gaming.
Now, Hayden Walsh, a lot of wickets against Australia, I think in T20s, 15 of them, and also probably out to expose Mitchell Marsh. He wants him on strike.
Oh, that's gone, surely.
Against leg spinners in T20s.
No?
Got out 6 times.
What is that missing?
The games he's played averages only 12, so Warner will want to take as much of the leg spinner as he possibly can. 3 back leg side, deep backward square leg, mid wicket, mid on, and the 3 back, the 2 back offside, cover and mid offs. Pretty orthodox field.
He's a bit of a fucking wanker as well, that guy.
Who?
Oh, the one that was being an arsehole.
Oh, is there a problem or whatever that channel was? Whatever the account was called. What's your problem or something?
Oh, what he did to Graz's Gaming's videos.
Yeah.
You know he's a strong player.
Yeah, that's why they were saying that, yeah, if that's Luke, then that would be really out of character for him. Because apparently he doesn't do that type of stuff.
Good shot. Not what the bowler's expecting. You think of Mitchell Marsh as a big front foot driver of the ball, but he waited and hit it on length at the top of the bounce. It's a hard stroke to play at the best of times, but that was very good.
He got the better of Hayden Walsh Jr. there by not coming down the track, not trying to say that I'm going to hit you down the ground. There is protection on the long off boundary, so I'll stay my ground. I'll wait for the ball to turn or to be straighter, and I'll use the pace of the bowler.
thundered it out the mid-wicket. So the Australians are very aware of the hold that Hayden has had on them. And well, you know, he said at the toss, just before the toss to me, Aaron Finch, I said, I think Hayden Walsh is playing. He said, why wouldn't he be? Got 15 wickets against us. I'm not surprised. So they're very conscious of that and will definitely thought through
why
the
did I go
challenges
down
that they have against him, and each ought to have a plan.
So you watching the channel at the
They do have
moment?
it. If they haven't, they ought to have a plan.
And on this
You still there, Kev?
definitely. You've got the runs on
Yeah,
the
I'm
board.
still here.
57 is what the West Indies managed. This is their best bet or a very
So you
good
still
catch to
watching the
bring up
stream?
there and offering your spinners to a batter who's actually not playing so very good against them.
Hang on,
Why
we'll
not?
do.
Yeah, because I've got 0 viewers at the moment, which is weird because there's been some comments. I've actually been noticing that a fair bit lately, where it'll say there's like 0 people watching, but then there'll be people commenting, so I find that very strange. So I don't know if that's an issue from YouTube's point of view, but
He's picking on the brains exactly what's
and I've got
happening on the pitch,
131
what should be
playbacks too,
done.
which is good.
Pooran with his encouraging words.
Oh jeez, that nearly took out my too. You're kidding. I could have hit that literally anywhere, and that's where I hit it.
I said nervous Australians, South Africans, West Indians. South Africa hanging on to this game because they'll know what they have to do this evening against England. West Indians because they want to go out with something of a bang. It's been a deeply disappointing tournament. They've got some fabulous players of the past, well, surely of the past. Dwayne Bravo's announced his retirement. We think that Chris Gale effectively said goodbye today, to name just 2. And of course, Australians looking for a place in the semi-finals.
What's going on?
I'm not gonna do any more Guernsey videos tonight. It's a bit late. But I just posted up one so far. I've got 88 views now. Also, the Essendon one got 2, so I'm gonna getting that up as much as possible. But one day, the Richmond Carlton one got 20 views.
He knew exactly where the ball was going to be heading. It's a very good stop. Not an easy one. It was travelling at a good pace from Mitch Marsh.
Yeah, you see him around the place, you know,
Hey, you know what? And I actually got called one of the best YouTubers, so I do appreciate that.
That's good then.
No, I just want to get the Bruce Wines one out because that would be awesome as well. Oh, Manchester United has started. Now, what's the scoreline in cricket?
62 for 1. There was an LBW shout, but it doesn't look like it was out. Oh god damn it. There you go, they're doing DRS. It didn't look out, but
where's it pitched? Where's it hitting? All those things are going to be issues here that might well take it in Warner's favour.
It's a fair delivery. Move on to spin win, please.
oh,
Inside edge.
get there. No.
Oh, he said he'd subbed to me and Grows. And he's got 5 dislikes on that video.
Decision not out. We all screen.
Yeah, that was, I think that was from the fake Luger can, I think.
The fact that he hit it. There was a worse review by the Australians in the first innings of the game, but that isn't the best one.
Yeah, it's not out. He actually hit in the end.
Needed from 76 balls.
I tried to go for LBW, but
of
Actually, hit the ball.
2021 ICC World T20. South Africa to play tonight against England. And they'd have to win and win big if they would overtake Australia's run rate. Down comes Mitchell Marsh. Has he got all of it? Oh, yes, he has. All of it.
Marsh just hit a 6. 16 off 9, and Warner was what, 42 of 26, I think it was.
Stepped beside the line of the ball there, anticipating it well. It's going to be targeted at the stumps. Always was wanting to go down the ground. Mitchell Marsh.
Well, very nice to see Mitchell Marsh play to a strength, which is to get down near the ball, use his feet, and use that wonderful free swing of the bat to hit it straight down the ground. Tremendous upright power. Oh, it's dropping short of the fielder. A couple of little errors from David Warner. First,
oh, catch!
was an ambitious stroke. The second one, perhaps trying to hit it too hard.
Oh, did it fall short? Damn.
Nicely, he can continue to knock it around if he wants to.
And a quicker one from Akil Hussain. 96.
What?
Last delivery to David Warner.
They've gone now, 71 for 1. That's where we are. West Indies put it to bat by Aaron Finch, who won the toss. Really, it's the rhythm of the tournament. Only, I think, Afghanistan would consistently choose to bat first, though even though they haven't done that in every game. 157 for 7, thanks to some brilliant late hitting from Pollard and Russell. Now the Australians 71 for 1. Warner unbeaten with 43 from 27 balls, and Marsh 17 from 11 balls. A further 87 needed. Sometime unlucky number for Australian cricketers, 87 from 72 balls. Here's Hayden Walsh, the leg spinner. There's David Warner. Don't worry about fetching that.
Jesus, that's a massive hit. Did you say that?
Confidence does
I know.
David Warner has runs behind him, and he's looking for a big one here.
Linksy make me mod on his channel.
Excellent.
What's up?
Linksy make me a mod on his channel.
That's David Warner.
Oh, okay.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
How many? Oh, we need 81 from 71. So we've got, what, 12 overs left?
What was in store? They proved that in sport, you got to bounce back. You get badly beaten, you got to bounce back, get back on that bike. And they've done exactly that in the last couple of matches. Good, powerful strike, launched from the bat at 130 k's.
Oh, here we go. We can
up to 24 meters in height and going miles back into the grass bank where the spectators sit. Took a bit of finding. 77 for 1. Only 81 needed to win the game now. 9 wickets in hand. It is in the gift of the Australians. Yeah, good 50. Wants a couple here. and he'll get it. He sprints back. That's a very, very good innings from David Warner.
20th half century for David Warner.
Alright, here we go, green vessel.
Got in T20 internationals. He's not taking a step back. He doesn't play
Melbourne. What's that in reference to, gaming?
Strike rate symbolizes when he's in form, he's striking well. When he's out of form, he's striking it even harder to get back into form.
He wants 2 more. I don't think he'll come back this time.
Keep going, boys. Keep going, boys. Keep going, man.
Oh, Karen Pollard might have thought that he would be bowling the leg spinner against Mitchell Marsh, but Mitch Marsh so far has actually just faced 3 deliveries, and this is the 2nd over from Hayden Walsh. So whilst the plan might be to disturb the right-hander a bit or offer the bait of the leg spinner, the plan hasn't really worked.
No, boy, that's you hit him. That's you gotta do hit him. That's you hold the hit him. That's you hold the hit him.
Good surface to bat against leg spin on because the bounce is even. Not a great deal of spin.
Yep.
The ball seems to be coming onto the bat, not stopping in the surface at all. See some of the pitches.
Oh, that's a good
out here,
swing.
particularly in the afternoon, actually, not so much in the evening when the dew is settled. But the ball just holds in the surface, and it's really hard to hit through it. This has been an excellent pitch here in Abu Dhabi. We've had some very good ones in Dubai of late, and some very interesting ones in Sharjah. All different in their own way. Sharjah providing some of the most thrilling matches. So 9 overs have gone, and it's 82 for 1.
Yeah. West Indies fans, don't look quiet here. Your team needs you. West Indies fans, make some noise.
David Warner came into this World Cup with not a lot of cricket behind him. He's been around in the UAE waiting for his opportunities to unleash himself. Started slowly with a 14 against South Africa and a strong 65 against the Sri Lankan team. And since then he hasn't looked back.
How you going, Bill Straight?
Playing all around the ground.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. There's one person in the chat.
Towards the onside.
Yeah, just playing, still playing cricket 19. 7 likes though. It's not too bad with 132 playbacks. So it hasn't been too bad actually, to be honest.
Andre Russell, who looked pretty lively when he was warming up before play, getting the ball to carry through to the coach with the glove on, who was a long way back.
Oh, every time I'm hitting the stumps, it just feels like they're only just getting so little bat on it every time.
Quite an average bit of cricket all round, really. He cut his fingers across it, bowling that off break that he bowls that he uses very well at the death. Some of his ball striking at the end gave hints of a glorious past. And he has, at various times in his career, been the most dominant 2020 cricketer in the world.
Oh, there we go. We've got 2 people in chat now. Also as well, guys, if you do like the stream, make sure to give the stream a like. And yeah, if you want to keep up to date with future content, make sure to subscribe as well.
Almost in a top T20 team, if you know what I mean. Current partnership 50 from just 35 balls. They're doing it very well and very smoothly at the moment.
Oh, your stream's all done, yeah, Kev? You still there, mate?
That's gone hard and fast and flat and 6. Just a little pickup from a strong man who got a lot of bat on it.
Yeah, so, yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to put them in the chat. Happy to answer any questions you guys may have. Obviously regarding cricket, regarding footy, regarding NBA, video games, movies, TV shows, things like that. So, yeah, don't be afraid to ask a question in the chat, and, so you can get my opinion on things.
A couple of times, the bowlers. And in every over, they've been punished just because of that change of line that they've offered to the Australian batters.
That is exactly right, Anjum. That has been the problem, hasn't it? The inconsistency of the line. There's been at least one release ball per over. They haven't moved the ball much. They missed an opportunity with Warner by not keeping the slip in. It's all those little marginals that make such a difference, and that's down the leg side too. It does.
Oh no. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Summing up a story, perhaps, of a World Cup campaign that has gone far from plan.
Partially correct, yes. He must have been thinking, what more could he do to the previous delivery when he was standing and just was a spectator, the ball sailing over his head, Akeal Hossain. He stood his ground and missed a straight one this time.
Now it's found the gap at third man, and that scream was from Andre Russell, who simply can't believe it. Boundary after boundary, a hemorrhaging going on here as Australia race to their target.
He got to feel for the bowler. He's trying to bowl dot deliveries. He's trying to create that pressure.
Oh, I've got another sub.
To stem this flow of
Have you?
runs. That's been
Yeah.
such easy to come for the Australian batters. Hasn't been helped by the fielders. And a good stroke from Mitch Marsh.
Well, Ansham, only a moment ago we were saying there was nothing in it. I think that when the Australians had 41 for 1, the comparison was 44 for 3 at the same point. Maybe after 5 overs it was. Now the Australians 97 for 1, and exactly this point the West Indies was 72 for 4. So that means that after 10 overs, which is where we are now, 98 for 1, West Indies 26 behind the point at which Australia are now in the chase. So there we have it, a drinks break, and Australia going fantastically well really at 98 for 1.
Oh yeah, also the GTA game's already preloaded as well now too, so that's all ready to go. I think that comes out Friday. So that'll be good to probably give a let's play of. You still there, Kev?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was just talking to the guys about what Bella's like, because they asked me if we were related.
And can react to what's
Yeah.
in front of you just like that.
It
uses ultrasonic sensors to help you reverse park. Should plug you into just about any song.
What was I gonna say? Oh.
It's connected to a network of satellites in space. Yes, space.
Hey Brody, how's things? Here we go, finally get to that.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Right there. Nothing beats my weekly massage. And nothing beats Pikey and the last today.
Oh.
I feel good. Thank you, ladies.
Good, what about you? Yeah, man, I'm doing pretty good. Got a little bit of a,
I'm a philosophizer.
blocked ear at the moment, but, could be worse.
PointsBet. Don't let the gameplay you. Stay in control. Gamble responsibly.
By strengthening the security settings on her device, Denise is resisting the advances of deceptive cybercriminals trying to steal her personal online information. Go,
Yeah, there we go. Can we get 2? Come on, push for 2.
your downtime.
Oh, I don't know if we're gonna get that.
Learn the easy
Yes,
steps
we
for
did.
protecting yourself
Thank
online
you.
today. Act now, stay secure. visit cyber.gov.au. Authorised by the Australian Government, Canberra.
Okay, just keep your head down.
Yes, Paige.
Feet shoulder width. That's your best bet.
Did you say bet?
Now just grip it and rip it.
Magnificent. A 350-yard bomb. And I just smashed a favorite in the next race in
Yeah, so if you guys have liked the stream so far, make sure to give the stream a like, and yeah, if you want to keep up to date with future videos that will be appearing on the channel, make sure to subscribe for future content.
So big, so vast, so practical. This is Staria. Technology light years ahead of its time. It carries 8 humans.
We're going to do a cut shot of it. Oh no.
Stretch the galaxy's speed.
There we go.
And thanks to this, you'll always be part.
I had to dress up as Minnie Mouse for your cousin. Oh, okay, that's, yeah, I mean, that's pretty cool. I guess you have to, yeah. Sometimes you just have to do what you have to do for your three-year-old cousins, I guess. That's just one of those things.
A man who has seen most of them in alongside me, as well as Shane Watson. Ian Bishop is here. We'll just have a little bit
Yeah, also as well, yeah, make sure to sub to Kev as well at Kev's Magpies. TJ hasn't been too active today, but yeah, normally he's the one that gets those the quotes in, so we pin them. But you getting $100 for it? Well, there you go, mate. It was worth your time. Got to see some family, and you got some money out of it too. Win-win. Well, not win-win. You win both times because you get to see probably family, and you get $100. So you win twice.
Then Shane Watson and Brendan McCullum. So it took an era to build it from 07 to 012, but then they transformed the face of the game with that power hitting, and he was at the center of it because he could do it longer than most. 2200s. The next closest to him is 8. Right? And there's another way they transformed it. You look at the two wins. The culture and the style. Gangnam Dance for Chris Gayle in 2012, the Champion Dance for Bravo in 2016. So they transformed it on the field and the pop culture off the field.
What? 10 at the moment.
Just a couple of things on those sixes. 1,045 sixes. 18 times Chris Gayle hit 10 sixes in one innings, at least in T20s. No one else has done it 5
there
times.
We go.
He wants a bowl now. You can do everything.
I got Far Cry 6 the other day and I'm loving it. That's good, mate.
100 sixes in a calendar year.
Yeah, we played a little bit of Far Cry 6 on this channel on a stream. I don't know, like, because I don't know, obviously with your history, Far Cry, if it's your first one, or if you've played others in the series, it's just not doing it for me at the moment. But I might be able to do a let's play on it. I'd rather do a let's play of Far Cry 3 before I do 6, to be honest.
Brett Lee was steaming in.
In fact, actually, I think I've got Far Cry 3 on PS5, actually.
There's one ball in particular,
Because, I think it was a pre-order bonus if you got Far Cry 5, I think it was.
Slower bouncer.
So I might actually have it. It'll just be the PS4 version of it. I've played 4, that's it, yeah. Nah, 3 is definitely the best one. But if you played 5 and if you played 4 and 6, 3 is basically the reason, was like the first one that made it good, and then all the rest have like just copied and pasted it. So 3 might be outdated at this point, but that was the first one that got Far Cry to be considered like a really good franchise. Oh.
That disappeared. Tell you, I was at the end of my career. I was captaining a West Indies 18 to India and Bangladesh.
Well, there we go. No ball free hit. Let's see where I can hit this one.
A couple of the guys had to go to South Africa, and he was one of the replacements that came in from under-19 youth cricket into that tour of India and Bangladesh. And I didn't know a lot about him. This being cold, tall, lanky top order batsman.
Oh, there's no chance. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
So what's your opinion on the Far Cry series, Kev?
I don't know. Probably some of my mates might get it as well.
Yeah.
I told him about what I was telling you about, but sort of different, like within accounts as well. So I told her, look, I still help her out with her videos whenever she needs it, and like she does post about it if I don't.
Cruising here, so forgive us if we just reminisce a little bit about Christopher Henry Gale. I know he's entertained you down under and many of us worldwide for many, many years.
I'm just trying to think if there's, I think except for probably GTA, I think we're pretty like, oh, I guess there is Pokemon. That's always gonna be a game to play, I guess.
Warner misses out on a slower ball,
But I think we're pretty much done for the year, I think. There's the Grand Theft Auto trilogy. Oh, it's obviously Cricket 22. And then Pokemon, and I think that's about it.
3 test matches for the West Indies. People
Or Death's Door. But that didn't, that's been out on other consoles though, so I don't know if you would count that or not. It's for PS5 you do.
I apologise to Australians as well as Dooley, because I think he's transformed. He helped to build T20 cricket.
Absolutely.
Oh, no ball. Jeez, I'm getting a couple free hits in this one. What's going on?
Continue to do so. 105 for 1.
Like, can we get 3? Nah. Yeah, they got 2. There we go.
He wore that proudly too, Christopher Gale, the Jamaican flag.
Oh no.
Really, have you ever seen him not enjoying his cricket? That's the key.
Alright, how many do we need now? Another 53. 53 off 9.
The universe boss. The universe boss there.
So just under 6 and over.
Not just, we're talking about the incredible things he did on the cricket field, but
oh no.
Universe boss, he's got 2 personalities, which I was fortunate enough to be able to experience. One, universe boss that everyone sees, this bravado, this way of life, but he's also off the field and away from that. Nicely bowled by Andre Russell. But off the field, there's another part to Chris Gale. He's a very, very sweet, caring, nice guy, which maybe doesn't really want people to know exactly that part to him, but he's a really caring, kind guy. I was fortunate enough to be able to play with him at RCB for a couple of IPLs. And I had a number of battles against Chris Gale, West Indies, Australia. A few times where I was a bit overexcited, but
Yeah, I've gotten to the other end in some of these runs. I have no idea.
give me just 1 wicket to be able to finish things off. Chris Gale as well was a handy, very handy off spinner as well. But yes, I had some big battles with Chris Gale on the field, but off the field, getting to know him and my time during RCB, he's a very caring, nice guy who loves the game. And he's just brought so much joy, and also he showed what was possible in T20 cricket. It's like for a long period of time, it's like he's playing on a different ground and a different game to everyone else.
Oh, nicely bowled. Good pace, but he's got away with that, David Warner. Was in absolutely no position, had no right almost to get that ball away to the boundary for 4, but he has.
Dave Warner it is his day today, and he's really capitalised on it. He's batted absolutely beautifully. And when it's your day, you know what? It's your day, and you got to make the most of that. He was nowhere near in position of that.
Right.
And you know what? He still found the middle of his bat.
We've nearly got to the end of
From Andre Russell.
this game, and then I think that'll be it for me personally. Once this Australian game finishes, I'll be done, I reckon.
Man, I'm getting a lot of love here, man.
A lot of what?
Oh, Linksley, right? I don't know if you subscribe to him or not. When he was feeling down in lockdown, watching my videos actually helped him.
Anyone else
that's good.
that had in the game at that time.
Oh, I'm glad I can do that for people.
To think what he was able to achieve. What a star.
There's another free hit. You've been giving me a whole heap of free hits this game.
Well, we do feel it'll be the last time we see him on the world stage at an ICC event.
I've got to run for that.
Just spinning an over and a half or two to reminisce as Australia continue to cruise. And David Warner continues to impress, along with Mitchell Marsh.
It's been a very special innings for Dave Warner. No, he hasn't been hitting the ball that well up until this game, and goodness me, he's been on today.
Single to finish. Russell over 9 from.
What's he on? 62 of 39. Pretty good going. Oh.
Tells a story, that does, how far in front Australia are. At this stage, West Indies were 87 for 4.
Oh, let's get it back for 5. Yes, I hate it.
In the 4th over, score was
We got 5 off that ball.
A little hug for our aerial.
Can't believe we got 5 out of that.
Actually,
run rate's 4 and over. Okay, I can do that.
alright. No. What the fuck am I doing?
The line as well to keep it.
Well, you know, how am I supposed to know?
But still inside the wide line.
No, and you know the Brisbane Lions guarantees as well.
In particular, but
yeah.
Wayne Bravo with the ball in particular. So many great skills.
Oh no, I'm gone. Oh. Oh.
And that one he just didn't get exactly right.
Oh, they make you look silly, Water. You do this job long enough, mate. They'll continue to do it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, Dave Warner just going across his stumps to keep the leg side a bit more in
Oh,
play.
where's the new videos?
Yeah, just a little bit wide from DJ Bravo. Dave Warner really wanted to go at that too. He tried to get there, just a little bit too wide for him.
And again, this one out towards the extra cover boundary.
Oh, no.
They're cleaning up. Australia, a lot of confidence. This sort of a chase at the moment. Bowled beautifully. Yes, West Indies got away a little bit at the back end, but they can do that. They've got such big power. But this chase so far, that early little let-off for David Warner with no slip in place, I think was crucial. And they've been excellent from that point on.
Gee, if they hit the stumps there, I might have been gone there.
Warner's been at his best today, but
I need to have a shave too.
Incredibly impressive, Mitch Marsh. Followed on from his little cameo against Bangladesh.
Oh, that's right. Cause oh yeah, by the way, too, man, we're playing. I don't know, Philly's playing Chicago Bulls tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I think we're playing someone tomorrow as well. If I wake up in time, I might stream that.
He's been going hard. He's brought in the reverse sweep as well, which is another weapon in his armory. The power that he has.
Yeah, I
just by
think
standing
as well.
still, his
Might
ability to be able to just clear the fence,
actually,
hit the ball so hard without
you know
even
what I
really
could
trying to.
do?
Chris Gale, he's enjoying these last few moments of maybe the last
Actually,
few moments of his
I'll see
international
what's
career with the West
on
Indies.
the. I'll see what's on there. What do you call it?
The NBA app.
Yeah, I mean, I just got to check, see what game's on.
Oops, that away leg side. One bounce to the man on the boundary. Shimron Hetmeyer.
I'm just
Playing
checking
the
Miami, what time they're
Fantasy
playing tomorrow.
Most popular players today.
We actually lost our last game, actually.
Josh Hazelwood on your side. Mitchell Marsh.
Playing the Jazz tomorrow at 10:30.
Evan Lewis with some points.
That's going to be a tough game to win.
Hopefully you are playing along against your mates.
We have 121 for one, literally, and Warner's playing really well.
I'm on 117.
Oh, lovely timing. Way to the boundary for four.
Oh, there you go. Ball's been hit.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
not
it must
on.
be delayed. Oh no. Oh, I completely forgot about the game.
Good night, Mum.
Just about executed that perfectly. Dave Warner didn't try and overhit it. Placed it perfectly. Used the
Oh
angle,
no.
used the pace of the ball. And it
Got bowled on 71.
Oh, the Trailblazers are playing Lakers tomorrow. Should be interesting.
Yeah.
NFL, I don't really follow NFL that much. If I was to be
No,
honest, Bulldogs poor.
I've started hearing that teams in the Sheffield Shield are becoming interesting. You keep getting better. You're going to be hard to ignore. Oh, there you go. Oh, how are we going for time? 3.5 hours. Jeez. Let's get stuck into Paran, and maybe that might be the last game for the night.
Group 1, Super 12, England. They've got, what have they got, 55 minutes before their match gets underway against South Africa. Hour and a half drive up the road to Dubai. Dubai International Stadium, that match tonight. Australia hunting down 2 points, cruising along in fact.
So if we win, right, I think we're 4-1.
Can get to 8 points, but you'd think
Yes, and then if it puts us in the top two. Top two qualify for semis. So, all right, and now. All right, but we have to make sure that South Africa lose though. At least to make sure that we get it in there by points, but.
Not about that. DJ Bravo. Talk a little bit about his career as well and how good it has been, Darren.
Yes, he's make that name for himself. DJ, we all know he's into his music. And
Geelong, Melbourne.
the champion, which was made popular. I would like to take some credit for that as well. Yeah, I keep telling him.
Ooh.
He didn't put my name in his song. Everybody's
Which
a
one?
champion. I thought I was a champion too.
Oh, that draw against Portland.
DJ Bravo always plays the game with a smile on his face. Entertain the West Indies fans, and he's given so much to the game, especially in that format. He's a much better DJ.
Oh, now I'm gonna tell my workmates.
What's up?
But what is
I've got like a couple YouTubers who think that I make really good content.
No, there you go.
There you see Dwayne Bravo, 553 wickets in T20. I remember we started.
I can't wait for next season, man. Man, if we kill this next season, you know how many people will be going, oh.
Yeah, just all the flip-flopping. Could you imagine if we just absolutely kill it and just make top 4? Like, we just, like, erase everything that happened in the last 12 months and we just continue on and we finish top 4 and we make, like, a prelim and probably lose the prelim, but then just... But still have that as a finish. Like, I'm telling you now, like, so many good things are coming our way. So many good things.
But not the finish that we wanted. We were hoping that Chris Gayle could give us one more spark, just in case he retires. And DJ Bravo hopefully would work some miracles for us to leave this World Cup on a high, but it's all Australia right now.
And again, he's got that area covered as Mitch Marsh. Slightly wider this time. Moves to 49.
Looks like an instant replay there.
Yeah, even the kids that we've got coming through, like Poulter and Bo, Bianco, I mean, that's already Swamp and a Bryn Cyberton.
Didn't intend for it to go so fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
But he will take 4 in the end.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I do.
And I'm so surprised how tall Bianco is too. Yes, there we go. Got him. Look at he's off stump.
Been able to knock Australia out of World Cups.
That off stump just cartwheeled out of the ground.
That is Mitch Marsh's 5th T20 international half-century and his first in an ICC Men's World Cup. Very well played, Mitchell Marsh.
And he has enjoyed batting against the West Indies. He scored.
Yeah, because I tried.
So many runs against the West Indies in the Caribbean. He was the shining light for Australia's batting. And again in a pressure game where they have to win to stay alive, he's come up with the codes again.
Oh yes, that's another one. Yes, get around me.
You just got another wicket.
Yeah,
I'm just
too far
now.
Went from having like none for like, yeah, none for 7 to now 2 for 7 in like 3 balls. And they're decent bats too. Like we still haven't even gotten. Well, we've gotten to the middle order now, but
Super 12 Group 1. This is coming up. It's actually Sharjah. I thought it was Dubai. It's Sharjah. Sorry. My apologies. Make that 2 hours up the road from where we are now. England and South Africa, 6 p.m. That contest. So around about 46, 47 minutes time for South Africa to try and change their fate. Australia doing everything they can at the moment. Be wide. Looking to win this, looking to win it comfortably. Up that net run rate and make it incredibly difficult for South Africa.
Well, this man on screen.
What's up?
All I see on the AFL, right, they've got like Essendon stories, like old games.
West Indies had any chance of winning this game, they had to get rid of these.
Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Shit.
Really? Shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that late. Oh yes, it's true. That's 3. That's 3. Give it. How is that not out?
Moment for him about a month ago when he went ahead again of Kyron Pollard.
That's bullshit. He must have hit it.
Now to DJ Bravo as far as T20 titles are concerned. All around the world.
So yeah, I'm gonna head off, man. I'll still watch your stream.
West Indies.
Let's see how much.
T20 World
I'll
Cup
come percent.
team
I'll
properly
charge
as a
anyway.
reserve.
How was that not out?
Couple of leg buys.
Honestly,
No,
watch this stream.
I've been asking myself the same question on what happens with me. The stories.
This ball trying to stop
break up my ass.
And all he could do is just smile.
What? Coach
There's
club?
no way.
Oh, how well, what's the score?
After one ball.
So we are one. Oh, we'll get there. I reckon we will. How many overs? 14. Yeah, we got plenty of time. 14.3. The only wicket that's gone.
Just the one down to Russell.
The only thing I can think of is maybe he's had an outside edge. You're gonna tell me, like, have a look at this. Like, you're gonna tell me that's. Maybe he might have got a bat on the out. But you're telling me that's not out? That's such a bad call. Oh, and then he nicks at the slips.
The only bit of success for the West Indies so far. It's been dominant from Australia.
And Dwayne Bravo would love to get a W.
Oh, sweet.
He's always been about wickets first, not
these guys.
economy. He loved taking wickets.
These guys are legends.
What a shot that is. Telegraphed it early. Bravo went to the slow ball.
Oh, except both of them because I know who they are.
Bravo only made him wait a little longer. Look at that. Switch hit. He's waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, it's my turn to punish you. Oh my goodness, I'd love to see the reaction time.
I mean, I'll be in your stream. I'll keep an eye on things while you're here.
I know.
While I'm on. I'll let you know how the cricket scores go as well.
Yeah, I'm watching it in the stream.
Learn how the different dynamic was.
Yeah, we'll definitely get this one.
Yeah, I definitely do agree. I think West Indies are a good team. It's just that we are just playing a
Oh,
lot better.
Another is that 6. Yep. Warner's hit another 6.
Alright. Good night, mate.
Oh, good.
Also, thank you for our chats too. Really always
Yeah, no,
appreciate
good. Yeah, all good, man.
Whether he should be in 11. You always see a class player like David Warner. He's showing it again today. Since it's the last ball of DJ Bravo, I'd like to say well done on a great career as he bowls the last ball to David Warner. That's it for the big man. 4 overs. End of a T20 international career. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Green have reached 150. DJ Bravo. Fans are happy.
Yeah, for Darren Bravo, it's been, well, for Dwayne Bravo, I should say, it's been a bittersweet day, really. So too for Chris Gale. But for these guys,
Oh, is he?
well, now
What's
they've
going
really
on?
got the thing
Oh, on
going.
his stream, is he?
You feel they're playing better cricket with every match. They're playing with more confidence. They seem to have sorted the format out, the right team balance. And they're all gathering.
Oh, because he's
in
watching
their
the soccer.
pale mint green training gear. And it's going to be Chris Gale who's brought on the bowl here with just 8 needed to win.
Yes. Oh, Dave wants a wide as well. So Richard Lingworth is.
You don't know the rules?
Richard Lingworth explaining to Dave Warner exactly what.
He's explaining that the second one you
Wait,
tried,
what's going on?
it meant the ball went down the leg side, not
Alright, let me.
Now that's a wide, and they're appealing for a catch. Well, Gale providing some entertainment late in the piece, but in a different way from we've come to expect of him. He did play a couple of brilliant shots today. 1-6 off the back foot down over mid-on. It was quite a shot.
Alright, here we go.
I know Dave and Chris get along pretty well, but it looks like Dave's maybe trying to give him a wicket to send him off. Doesn't need to play a shot right now, just keep hitting the ball down the ground, but Dave Warner today has been outstanding. Outstanding.
No, I'm not coming to the ball.
Oh, dear me, it's a stumping chance missed. What? Now Gale's going to go and look. What's he doing? Oh, he went down and... Let's have a look here.
Yes.
Well, that's a well-played stroke. Got his hands involved and just guided it over the infield. A little chip, but 2 more. But he has, you're quite right, he's played particularly well. This looks very much like the old Warner to me. Just 4 needed to win.
Oh, here we go.
Single
3 people
boundary
in the
does it.
stream. Thank you so much for people tuning in. Make sure to leave a comment too if you want to ask any questions about the stream. But then, yeah, obviously, yeah, make sure to...
fly, and he did. A direct hit might just have done him.
Yeah, make sure to like the stream if you have liked the content, and make sure to subscribe for future content as well too.
Desperate dive. Gosh, everything's happened in this over so far.
Yeah, it looks like it, Kev. Ooh.
Well, she is very, very fast.
So 2 needed. Just a single, so Mitchell Marsh now has the opportunity to hit the winning run as he did in the game against...
Yeah, we only need 1 more run now. We'll probably get this ball, I reckon.
Spoke that over mid-wicket and into the bleachers.
Mitch Marsh has been excellent today as well. Another huge positive for Australia going into the semi-finals if it all falls their way. His form again against the West Indies. It's a power game. So good to watch.
And out, smashed it straight to mid-off. Gale has a wicket. What a way to sign off.
Good on him.
The universe boss comes to hug the man who gave it to him.
Chris Gale, the ultimate entertainer, and Mitch Marsh has just helped him out there. Mitch Marsh, he's hit that hard to the tallest man on the ground, and everyone is so happy. Even Mitch Marsh, disappointed to get out. But Chris Gale, yep.
Oh,
Great way to finish.
That's going to be 4.
Mitchell Marsh, a great innings of 53 off 32. Australia far away now, 157 for 2.
Yeah, at least they can all like have a bit of fun and just like relax. Like the fact that Gale could go out in that sort of sense is really cool.
And there's a reminder, that shake of the head, that getting out in cricket is always painful. Doesn't matter what the situation, how big the victory, how unimportant or important the match, when you get out, you feel shocking.
You do. That's very, very good call, Mark. No matter, even if you know you've batted
Oh,
very
I don't know
well,
if that's a no ball
there's
or
not
not.
too many times where you walk off the
No?
field at all.
That's good.
And you've got a smile on your face.
Oh.
Right, everybody's back, and we're now at the end of this match. 1 run needed for the Australians. David Warner will be on strike, so he has the chance to finish off the work that he's done so efficiently in this run chase. It's going to be Roston Chase to bowl. All the fielders up, either on the single or around the bat. Hang on. Pollard's put the brakes on Roston Chase. The bareheaded David Warner on strike. Very rare we see that.
It's been an interesting last couple of overs. Entertainment with Chris Gale, all's happening. Dave Warner. It's time to close out this game. Big Dave.
You want to get it done. There, every ball makes a difference to the net run rate. And get it done, he has. And in a rather anticlimactic fashion, Australia win the match. That isn't to say it hasn't been a terrific performance, but much of this is about those two. Chris Gale has,
yeah, there we go. Alright, we got the win. Thanks everybody that's tuned into the stream so far. We'll probably finish off this game right here, but yeah, don't know how much longer we've got in this game, but obviously it was good for Australia to get the win in the end, so yeah, no complaints there.
Congratulated David Warner and the Australians on their victory. The Australians have, well, maybe we could say 1 foot into the semi-final. South Africa play England tonight, and we'll be able to work out exactly what South Africa have to do to go past Australia on net run rate. But it's been a very fine performance by the Australians for all the congratulatory efforts for the careers of Bravo and Gale. We can just spend a minute, Shane Watson, on the fact that Australia are improving in this tournament.
Australia's definitely found form at the right time of this tournament. Everything's coming together very nicely. They bowled well, took early wickets in their power play. Snampa's still doing his thing, and for me, 2 things that really stand out today. Dave Warner. Didn't take him long at all, just to find his rhythm. A nice batting wicket here. And goodness me, he was his absolute best tonight. And then Mitchell Marsh coming in number 3. Taking the West Indian bowlers on like he did. The power that he's got. A lot of box tick for the Aussies with a chance of getting into the semi-finals.
Ooh. Alright, I think that'll... Yeah, I might close the... actually, no, I think I might leave it, actually. But no, when we do get, when we do finish off this game, we'll definitely
smiles from the West Indians.
Be finishing the stream. But yeah, thanks for everybody for tuning in regardless. The support's been great so far, so yeah, we'll just keep things going and see how it all goes.
These colours, Bravo and Gale. But absolutely, we'll be seeing them again. I'd be surprised if we don't see them again in various T20.
Oh, that's actually something I forgot to do today. I actually forgot to share out the streams.
Across so many different tournaments.
Damn.
Champion. What a legend.
Actually a pretty good effort though. Good night guys, more content to come. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was still a pretty good stream overall, guys. Like, a lot of people tuned in. Yeah, it just means that if I shared it out to the social media pages, it would have gotten a few more views, but oh well.
mutual respect in a game that has come together perhaps more than it was before the franchise leagues play such an important part in everybody's lives. Respect for each other and enjoyment of each other has become very relevant in the modern game. Has it not, Shane?
Chris Gale, the universe boss. Absolutely, it's just been, they've really made their mark across the world, entertaining so many people, and this is what they deserve. The impact that they've had on the game of cricket.
I did great, thanks mate.
Respect. Dave Warner getting in the mood, champion. Not sure if I've had to get used to that dance.
Yeah, God, it's definitely seeing these guys retire. It's they're definitely going to be missed. That's for sure.
What he's been able to give to the game of cricket, the person that he is, the skill that he has with the bat as well. So much respect.
And the fact that every time he walked to the crease, the crowd was on edge. He emptied the bars, he filled the seats, and he very rarely failed them, actually. When you look at his record in all formats of the game, Test match cricket, one-day cricket, T20 cricket, it really is exceptional. He took risks, he smiled.
Ooh.
He could hit it.
You think I got there in time?
High and long. Bowled his off breaks, caught his catches at slip. But in the end, it's those huge strikes out of the ground that have entertained everybody and in many ways changed the modern game.
Ooh.
A little nudge around the corner from David Warner, and maybe a sharper Chris Gale would have plucked that at leg slip. There he goes. But it was Warner who took Australia to victory, unbeaten with 89 from 56 balls, 9 fours and 4 sixes, striking at 158, which is a good rate.
Here we go, there's some runs there.
27 minutes for those runs that saw Australia home.
Come on, can we come back?
Australians
Come back.
That run chase was very
Oh no, that's so unlucky.
Really is a pleasure to see him back at his absolute best.
That's so unlucky.
Dave Warner and Mitch Marsh in particular, after losing Aaron Finch early, just set the platform so well. Scoring big runs quickly, putting a lot of pressure on the West Indian bowlers. Great signs for the Australians going into the semi-finals if they're able to just get in there.
Well, the South Africans would have to do something special. I'll come to that in just a second.
Oh, that's me gone too. God damn.
Here, the West Indies not quite at their best with the ball. It sort of slightly strange mixture in that attack.
Am I in?
The wickets taken by Akil Hussain and then Chris Gale at the end there.
Yeah, I'm gone.
Splendid shot of a team photo. Now, I know all South Africans are eager to understand what's required this evening in their match against England for them to go past the Australians, and the answer is approximately, we've done some maths here, better mathematicians than I have done some maths here, and it's approximately a victory by 57 runs, or sort of about 12.3 overs. We're trying to get an exact figure, but it's going to take an awful lot for South Africa to pull that off against England. There's today's game. West Indies 157 for 7, having been put in by Aaron Finch. Then the Australians 161 for 2. David Warner unbeaten with 89. A very good 53 from Mitchell Marsh, who hit the ball hard but hit it sensibly, really. He was nicely balanced, hit it in the right spaces, made sure he played a substantial innings. We are now ready to go downstairs. Ian Bishop is there with, guess who, the player of the match.
Davey, congratulations, your second half century of this World Cup. How did that feel for you?
Yeah, look, obviously it felt satisfying to be there at the end tonight and hit the winning runs and get the boys through to the, hopefully, to the semi-final.
What was the key for you?
The key was to, come out and play my natural game, and target the bowlers up front. Obviously, with the slower bowlers and the spin bowlers bowling up front, it's a bit of an adjustment. Obviously, with the left arm bit of swing, I thought he might have bowled with a little bit of turn and purchase, but he bowled back of a length. It was hard to get away. So, look, for me, it's about targeting the first 2 balls, and I managed to do that. And obviously, Mitch Marsh coming in there and playing that knock was outstanding as well.
Yeah, of course. a big effort from your bowlers as well.
Yeah, look, you know, they've been outstanding. Last game was clinical, and then tonight to come out and, you know, bowl the way that they did. Obviously, we knew the boys were going to come out hard against us, and they took us on early. We knew even if we got 3 wickets in the power play, they're still going to come hard, and we know what West Indies can do, the firepower they have in the sheds, and they got to a very competitive total, I thought.
A little jig there with Dwayne Bravo at the end. What does that friendship mean to you?
Yeah, look, absolute legend. You know, DJ's, you know, he's been a, you know, probably the benchmark for all players coming through the Caribbean. Obviously, Chris as well set the benchmark for all opening batters around the world. He sets a high standard. Unfortunately, I don't have the same size and power as him, but he's someone I look up to as well.
All right, we're going to do this the other way around. I've got with us here Mr. Vipul Prakash, who is the zonal head of Post Pay. Thank you very much, Mr. Prakash, for being with us. And then, Davey, you're going to have to pick up your trophy there as well. And can you keep this going?
Keep this going.
Right, let's have a look at the points table and just remind ourselves of everything.
Oh,
we
man.
had 8 points, and with that net run rate, really.
Alright, I think we'll let that go now. Alright, we'll finish off this game and then we'll end the stream there. But yeah, obviously, I'm sure I've said it a few times now, but yeah, thanks everybody for tuning into the stream. I've obviously appreciated all the support that's come through, not only this stream, but since I have made a comeback. Yeah, like obviously if you are here, make sure, if you have liked the stream so far, make sure to give the stream a like. But then also as well too, if you want to keep up to date with future content coming very, very soon, or just future content overall, make sure to subscribe to keep up to date with all that stuff. But yeah, just want to say thanks to everybody that has shown their support so far. It's been great. And as we probably bowl a couple more overs, I'd imagine.
Yep.
I actually don't know why I'm bowling this early, because I've listed myself as a batting all-rounder, but I guess because I've been taking a few wickets here and there. I guess that's probably why. There we go. If there's any questions you guys have in the chat, feel free to put them in too. Happy to answer any questions. Cricket, footy, basketball, video games, movies, TV shows, all that good stuff. If you have any questions regarding any of those topics, make sure to put them in the comments below. You get my opinion. If not, we'll just continue with the stream and just, yeah, chill with the stream. Oh. But also as well, really happy to see 9 likes for the stream as well too. I don't think that's our best, but it's definitely up there. So thank you so much for all the support you guys have shown me so far. There we go. And there we go. Oh. Nah, that's not good. Oh, that's gonna be 4 runs there. Man. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was going to get through him for a second there. Oh, getting closer and closer, that's for sure. I can't believe it's already past 12:30. Have a nice time, good to go. Yeah, mate, all good. Thanks for tuning into the stream. If there is another time I am streaming, make sure to pop in and show some support. But yeah, if not, always appreciate the support always given. But nah, mate, yeah, have a nice time yourself too. Oh, just fell short. Yeah, we should be finishing the stream soon anyway. Once this game finishes, then I think I'll end it. Are we still bowling? Oh, how did that miss everything? How did that miss everything? Surely. It's the same time for me. Yeah, alright, all good, man. Yeah. All good.
Waiting.
Oh, there we go, hit the stumps.
Waiting. Wait. Wait there.
Right. Yeah, after this over, I'll have 3 more overs left with the ball. It is kind of interesting how they've been playing me more of a bowler than a batsman. But oh well. Or might as well, why not? Oh, he's actually given it. Jeez. Let's see the replay on that one. Thought that was going down leg. But I guess the outswing would have helped. Let's have a look at the replay for that one. What? Apparently, it would have nicked. That's nicking leg at best. Alright. Don't know how we got that one, but there we go. Oh, is that a... Am I on a hat trick? Yes! On a hat trick. Get around me. Oh no. At least we got 2 wickets though. Oh. Oh. Damn, that's 4-2. Uh-oh. Let's see if we can give him a surprise one. Ooh. Nah. Let's actually give him a slow ball Yorker. Let's see how he handles that.
Waiting. Wait there. Waiting.
Oh.
Wait.
Might as well hit him on the leg. Yeah, after the call we got the for the other LBW one as well. Jeez. Oh. Nearly rolled back onto the stumps. How is that just missing everything? Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Here we go. Oh. How many balls we got left? 3. Let's try and see if we can get as quickly as possible. Can't believe I'm gonna finish the stream at 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus.
Wait.
How are you doing it? Too ready to.
Yep.
Is that 4 to start off with? Good starts.
Yep. No.
You back? Alright, all good, mate. I'm hoping to finish up soon. But yeah.
Yep.
We'll see how we go. I think as long as I get this total, then I think that should be the end of this game, so hopefully it doesn't take that long. Okay, cut shot maybe. Mid wicket. There we go.
No.
All good, mate.
Waiting.
Oh. Do we have a time frame to get these runs by? Maybe not.
Yeah.
That 4? Looks like it. There we go.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, 7, that's not too bad. Good start.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Good shot. Should be 4. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
No, no. We come back to 2. No, 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 not like that. Oh, man. Do we need another 152 we need. Yeah.
Yep.
There we go. Well, that's gonna help.
Yep. Keep it
Good,
there.
yeah, good. Good running. Good running. 139 playbacks. How many views have we got on this? Oh, the views are dropping on it, actually. 126 it's up.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you're kidding. Well, there you go. I guess I probably should have seen the fact that it was an in-swing Yorker, but thought it would automatically just would have connected to Did we get the runs in the end? We did. Damn, okay. Alright, well there you go. Probably wasn't my best innings, to be fair, but obviously we did what we could. Alright, let's see if we can get to the main menu for this. Alright, buddy. What can we do? We can unlock it here. Attacking. Well, there we go. Can we get some coin here? And, alright, there you go. Alright, who we got next? We got Wangaratta, at, I don't know, Wangaratta Reserve. Doesn't tell me which format it is. But in saying that, we will leave that as it is, and we will finish off the stream. So yeah, make sure to stay tuned for the next stream as I continue this. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a whole bunch of different stuff. Just yeah, make sure to keep an eye out for all of it. Yeah, as I said, I'd like to thank everybody for showing their support that they have shown so far. It has been fantastic the way that you guys have supported this channel. Couldn't believe how much support I've been given over the last 2-3 months maybe. And yeah, let's just keep going. Let's just see where it takes us. But I guess for now, we have now reached to the end of the stream. So I'd like to thank everybody for watching. And yeah, so this is now the end of the stream. If you like the stream, make sure to give the stream a like. And yeah, make sure you subscribe to keep up to date with all of my future content. But for now, we've reached to the end of the stream. And I'd like to thank all of you guys for watching. And hope to see you all in another stream and or potentially video. Thanks, guys.